I need to open this. Terrible streamer. Alright, cool. Chat should work now. Cool. I'm gonna do Vanguard first. Actually might, hold on. Okay. Alright, really quick, I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna check something. 1 second. I know my stream's frozen, it's because I'm all tabbed. I just spent 2 hours on Absolute with Gene Seed just to get 26 levels. Nice. Or 25 levels. Very nice. Guess I'm not doing all prestiges. Probably only doing 1 or 2 per class. Yeah, that's tragic. Alright, I might play one on my own really quick, actually. Just to get some levels. Time for the grind patch. On the bright side, at least I gotta use the fucking champion packs. It's kind of annoying in the test server when you just couldn't use the champion packs. Oh. I'm still modded, I forgot. Alright, well, true solo. No perk run on Vanguard. Let's go. I forgot to remove forgot to remove the mod. I had the true solo mod for testing purposes. Well, it can't use since I don't have bot. I don't know, I guess I'll test it. Well, okay, with true solo now, it doesn't show like mods detected or anything in with how mods work now. Okay, my game is a little laggy. What's going on here? Ah, that's why. Yeah, that's probably why. I guess I'm just gonna do this true solo run really quick, and then I'm gonna go see what Guardsman's doing. Probably leech some XP off him, throw his games a little bit. Get carried a bit. Bolt carbine is so ridiculous. Yeah, I forgot I have hold sprint on the live servers. I've kind of gotten used to toggle sprint again because I just didn't change it on the test server. Honestly, it's funny. Vanguard with just bolt carbine, I think, is like strong. Just because of the contested HP perk. Like, 50% extra contested HP is kind of crazy. Resting. I'm gonna have to find. Dude, I don't even remember where all the Gene Seed locations are. Devs expect me to remember that? Like, I don't remember where the fuck that shit is. So let me just check something. Okay. haven't needed a gene seed in like 3 or 4 months. I don't even know. It's been ages. You level with mods now? I think you can with True Solo, because True Solo doesn't give you the mods detected in the top right. Like, here, let me move this a little bit so you can see. Uh, it doesn't say there's no mods detected up there, so I think with True Solo you can, but I don't know about like bigger mods like Astartes Overhaul. Barrel Immortal? Oh, okay. I'm probably not going to do True Solo runs much today. I kind of forgot I had this on for the best builds video I was posting today. Funny thing is, this doesn't even feel that different, it's just like a normal True Solo. Aside from like probably the ammo, but like... OBS being wonky. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna need a level Inferno pistol too. Do I want to do that though? Thing is mid and they didn't revert the nerf to it.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate's enough to demolish the bridge.
The best prestige. Wait. Would you say are the best prestige bulwark perks to have? I can't remember most of them off the top of my head. Probably the one that gives you invincibility. Definitely the charged, heavy charged attack damage. I can't think of what else. What else is there? I guess the ranged damage one too. Probably the 4 I would take.
Brothers, tell me which supports still require explosives. Bomb is life.
This guy again. What the hell?
Brothers, tell me which supports still require explosives.
Yep. Playing the prestige grind simulator now. Pulled for Dark Tide. Well, Space Marine update day, so. Level 1 absolute clears. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, so. I kind of forgot I had true solo on, but yeah. Dude, what is happening? That's unfortunate. Game is like insanely laggy right now as well, as it always is. But, yeah.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
I'm actually gonna need to use health packs on fucking Vanguard. That is a strange. That's kind of cursed. Working on a Metal Eden concept video, can DM me when it's uploaded. Alright, sounds good. We'll say being on the live servers again, it's so weird. I haven't played on the live servers in a minute.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Way ahead of you.
Is this
Is
a
he
withdrawal
different?
order?
Where's his mustache?
The
Wait, this is a
the
different
Hive
person,
Tyrant
bro.
on the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your
This is a
support.
different dude now. What the fuck? Why'd they change his model?
Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angels.
What level are you? I'm literally level 0.
Making another push over the bridge.
And best way to level, probably just do decap over and over on absolute. And find the gene seed, which is something I haven't really been looking for, if I'm being honest. I'm not used to looking for gene seed.
Gonna pile up below. Don't let them climb.
I don't even know where all the gene seed spawns are on this map.
Is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it for the long haul. They are here.
But yeah, probably just like farm decap and
It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
farm gene seeds on decap is probably the best way.
Time to gut this filth properly.
Tyranids! Tyrannus! Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Let us kill the ugly bastard.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
spam 2 combos, maybe 1 combo. It's optimal. Chainsword has like 5 moves anyway, so.
Time to gut this build properly.
It's not dead.
But we blew it up.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Yeah, I probably already passed Gene Seed, and I don't know any other Gene. Actually, I know one more. 2 more. I know 2 more Gene Seed spawns.
Stubborn bastard really is still kicking.
Or wait, no, 1.
Disappointing.
Solar multi. I mean, multiplayer is always gonna be fastest. Got 3 full pistols. Literally just pocket SBR. Wah. What's up, Keith? Yeah, okay, I had fucking like mac and cheese before I started streaming, and that mac and cheese fucked me up. What the fuck?
Off it goes.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Ordnance on me. Into the fray. Swapping out magazine.
Can stun Trigon with Melta. It's like the one thing in the game that can stun him then. So I don't think literally anything else can. I think he's not supposed to be able to be stunned, that's weird.
Sending frag grenade. Into the maw of death. Arming up. One that blood one screaming for help. Silence. More numbers are more fodder.
Sword Warrior is my favorite. There's still a Biowar back here, and he's just chilling in the back. Nice.
Good to go.
Talassa report.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Weird, solo has better gameplay than co-op.
Damn it. Nothing is getting
It's because the game mechanics in this game don't exactly work best in co-op.
We'll just have to listen for our
Synced
howls
glory
of
kills don't work in a co-op environment.
closing the gap. Reloading. Some warrior.
Well, that was totally intentional.
The sneaky bastard is down.
Alright, I was trying something stupid there.
Into the moor. Still got enough life in it to climb. Better hurry.
I'll say you can steal guns, tricks, and contested without execute. It's easy to gain contested health back. When everything is on you, just need to get good at knowing all attacks. Yeah, I mean the game just plays better solo. Like Space Marine is not a co-op game for me. In saying that, I'm probably about to go play co-op, but probably not for very long. I don't know, we'll see. I kind of do want to get maybe just like 1 or 2 classes, Prestige 4. I don't know if I'm gonna get all of them Prestige 4, because I don't know if I care enough
Do
to.
not get turned around. Done running, alien trespasser. Here we come, you spiky bastard. Reloading.
Did I have an armor boost? That did like no damage. I'm cheating. Oh, okay. I should have stemmed.
These wounds only feed my hatred.
But also I'm playing at like 40 and like 30 frames, so like everything was just a slideshow. I will make infinite excuses, I don't care. Will you level up? True. Do level up, but I'm probably gonna get like 4 levels. No more level 1 Sag. I just get to level 25 prestige and then boom. Level 1 again. I don't have to equip the perks though, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure you don't have to actually equip them, so it's still technically level 1. There's like kinda nothing that run. Equip the who needs perks. Alright, I'll do a level 1 true solo round and then yeah. Yeah, I don't have to equip them. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why my frame rate's so bad. Whatever.
Lieutenant Titus, assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperial's fist down on the leader beast.
Outgoing launch check. Meridian reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Talassa on the march to take that high tyrant's head.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Cabin clears out.
That was a Zambit? Zambit? I don't know. just a fucking random name.
Finished and ready.
It's like fucking nothing spawning really. But this is decap. Decap kind of doesn't spawn shit ever, so.
Into the fray. Something out of magazine. Feel your pack.
Yeah, that sword swipe movement trick, it's just sprint, attack, and dodge. And it's technically faster than running, so.
One down. Trillions to go.
I don't know if it's fucking my PC or performance this patch, but like, holy. I think it was fine running earlier.
Zo and so. Eliminate. What needs rapid? Closing the gap. Arming up. Finish that magazine.
Oh, okay. Or was camping under here. Or you just bugged out.
Hook available. Tribute from the fallen. Reloading.
Finally.
Swapping out magazine. What needs grappling? Back now. Arming up. Disappointed. At the holdout, searching for ordnance.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Oh, like test cells just went down instantly? Okay.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. Closing the gap.
I obey.
Thermal payload is secured. Down. Brothers, tell me which supports still require explosives. Finish and ready. Disappointed. Primed and waiting.
New music I hear? Yeah, I think there's new music and some new voice lines.
Bomb is live. Ready for it.
That's tragic.
Finished and ready. Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. Book available. Let's have that side bus buzzing out of my ears. Into the more death. Swapping out magazine. Brothers, tell me which supports still require explosives. Needs grappling. Explosives ready.
Thing with the shoulder bash attack skip. Not right now.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
Oh wait, X1 might be. Okay, you're right. Oh, this is kinda like
Grappling your just set. Bury that borrower. Into the fray. Magazine out, magazine in. Disappointing. Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
okay. I had an autopilot moment and I heard the fucking thing and tried to block it.
I love it when vermin dig their own graves. Swapping out magazine.
Absolute as hard as the first. Ruthless considered buff. Wait,
Bomb is live.
because I remember
Bridges
lethal
put
was
to blow.
harder.
The Hive
Couldn't
Tiger
solo
will
with
take your
level 1
position
easy.
shortly.
Launch lethal was
Grab
definitely
defenses on the
harder
bridge
than
and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
what's it called? Than absolute right now. But lethal right now is easier. Yeah, it's easier than absolute. Because launch lethal was basically absolute.
Missions.
It's Vanguard your first class to prestige. Favorite? Who's playing whatever. I mean, I have prestige I prestige every class to prestige 1. I'm just kind of playing Vanguard right now.
Get turned around.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious camp. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
And
Plus he's got a champion skin, so
We may
kind of
have
an
to bring
excuse
down
to
the
play him.
supply bridge.
Way ahead of you.
This is a withdrawal order.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, Eighth. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
So I just realized, why does the champion skin have seals on it?
Coming down the bridge.
Aren't Space Wolves supposed to not have like parchment seals at all?
Don't let them climb.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly. Over the wall!
On your toes. They are here. Magazine out. Magazine in. Closing the gap. Stay there, fucking. Ordnance on me. Ready. Pepper unbound. Let us kill the ugly bastard.
I have never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Space Wolves aren't supposed to have those. Cause like they're not they're not a fucking Codex to start, like a Codex approved chapter or whatever.
I count that
You do
amongst
shit the
my
Codex Astartes don't approve of.
To lesson to the time to gut this bill
Or the
properly.
Codex doesn't approve of, whatever.
Not dead. But he blew it up.
Swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive Mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Message received. Kill the bastard more.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm up.
Stubborn bastard really is still kicking.
Dismas really do have like the best voice lines in the game.
Finish that bastard. You have more. Swapping out magazine. What needs that? Disappointing.
For max prestiging, I want to see a blindfold absolute run.
Finish and ready.
I'll just fake it like the fucking the one dude who did what was it, Mario 64 blindfolded or whatever, and was like very obviously faking it. You could see through it pretty fucking easily. It's like, oh my god, no way. I like looked exactly where the zone throw was and like sniped it. Talented, I guess. I just heard it. Could probably do this run without stims even, realistically, but I don't know if I care enough to do that.
I think it is properly angry now. Or scared.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Feel your packs, brothers. Swapping out magazine. Into the fray. Stay dead, brother. Ever unbound. Arming up. One down. Trinity book available.
Wait, Extremis spawned? I didn't even get a sound for it. getting triple. Oh my god, what the fuck? Getting triple biovore when I don't have ammo is kind of a little mean. Oh, ammo. Very nice. Oh, I don't have to fucking melee these guys to. I could also just like leave, but
Good to go.
Talassa, report.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Talassa, you cut out.
Damn it! Nothing is getting through.
just finished your video on builds, just don't say lingering sumo actually works the same as before. It's only when you run it with Emperor's Grace that the cloak keeps draining. Ah, interesting. Good to know, thank you for letting me know on that actually. Yeah, I just heard it was a bug. I was gonna test it, but I kind of forgot, honestly. That's my bad. It was one of the things I forgot to test before recording that. I don't know, that's such a weird, like, thing, though. Like, why? Well, that has to be a bug. Because, like, why is it only with one prestige perk that it does that? It's just very strange.
Take what you can carry. Still got enough life in it to climb. Better hurry. Smells like fresh munitions. No turning back now. ozone, like an overloaded plasma gun. One down.
Alright. That was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun fight. Level 1. I guess that was the world's first or something, but yeah.
Excellent work, brother.
Yeah, 43% emo, thank you for the follow.
Talassa reporting. We will be bringing a new trophy back to the battle barge, Lieutenant.
Still feel like nothing spawned that game. I fucking swear, exfiltration in this map just spawned nothing. More than I thought. Oh, I can get zone of wait, you get fucking grapple execute and zone of impact on this? I don't even know. Wait, do I have to spend wait, I have to spend requisition again to unlock the perks? What? Why? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but YouTube is basically more slot, like best builds, best way to farm, best way to unlock what gives most views. I don't know if I consider best build slop, but you know, to each their own. Sure, I'll just do this build. Do another true solo run actually, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, what's up, Jefficus? Are you in Guardsman playing it? I remember Guardsman said you wanted to get, you wanted to play tonight? I was gonna join him too, but, I I just did a true solo. I forgot I had the true solo shit on at work. Sag. I'm gonna play later, I'm down. I'd be down. I'm just kind of playing the patch, doing the grind shit right now. Probably gonna do this true solo, and then I might go join Guardsman for a bit. Just kind of chill. It's like horizontal way to unlock is basically unlocking all perks, but then the first perks would be bad. If they were good, why bother having a level cap? Not sure. Yeah, XP and true solo? It seems it. I guess I'll see after this, because I'm gonna take my true solo mod out and see, but it doesn't give you, like, mods detected. Like, up here in the, hold on. Up here in the top left, it doesn't, or top right, I mean. It doesn't give you, mods detected anymore. So, I'm assuming it carries over, and you can also queue online, so... I think True Solo is like a whitelisted mod now, which is kinda cool. And if the XP doesn't save, I'm not too miffed about it, honestly. Like, I don't really care about the prestige perks, because I've already played with them, and you kind of don't need them. They're just kind of there. Which is why I'm still not the biggest fan of the prestige system. Like, having a prestige system that gives you gameplay benefits is still just weird to me. Like, that's not what I've always grown up and known to be a prestige system. Like, I feel like prestige should just be cosmetics. They're the exact same as the PTR. I can make all my build videos shorts, no problem. Yeah, they are. I already made a best builds video, so yeah, I would go for it. I think pretty much everything's the same, other than maybe some minor changes. Dark Tide needs prestige. Kinda does with true level. But yeah. I already put out my my best builds video, so you can just put you just put builds out for whatever builds you had on the test server. This is basically the same as the last patch of the test server. Nothing's really changed. Other than I think I saw one perk that might be different, but that's about it. And it was like a 5% change, I think. Like, nothing crazy. Expected to benefit from a hardcore mode. Make a character, get it to 30, get some goodies. Be kinda cool. I didn't even like intentionally do it for do this, but like I think Vanguard might genuinely be the best early, like best class level for this shit, cause you get fucking zone of impact and the grapple execute instantly, which I already think is busted. It's like I think that's one of the best perk combos in this entire game. Well, actually, I don't know. It's probably Tack, because Tack can just get fucking parry scan in like the first like 8 levels or something. Vanguard's probably not too far behind, because this perk is busted. What is this? It's the execute build. I don't know why people sleep on this build, or like think it's not that great. I genuinely think this is better than the normal like Adrenaline Rush Vanguard build. I don't think you need that much healing on Vanguard. I'd rather just be able to clear hordes like instantly.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Yeah, they're enough extremis to heal. And even then it's a 30% heal. Like, that's basically the same as a med stim. Like, and there's so many of them. Like, even in co-op where you might only get one, like, you're taking less damage in co-op usually, so I don't think it's I don't think Adrenaline Rush is necessary for Vanguard. I think it's just overkill.
Heal your packs, brothers.
Build where? I put a video out of all the best builds for patch 7. I think I have a command for it. I've kind of been on autopilot today, honestly. Right back at that video, alright. Now, I didn't check. Hold on. Are my chapters working in that video? I'd be really upset if my chapters aren't working in that video. Because I kind of posted it and didn't really check anything. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just double checking this. Please tell me my chapters are working. Alright, cool. It's like my first video that's broken an hour, so I was kind of concerned that I fucked up the chapters. I did not expect that video to be that long. I didn't really want it to be that long, but I kind of wanted to get it out as soon as possible before the tourists came around and said this is the best build, and then they're using like power sword on fucking Borg. No offense to them, I'm just saying that's something that's always kind of annoyed me.
Finished and ready. Closing the gap.
Carnifex.
Full comp and low grade. Keeping Bastion coming our way. Magazine out. Magazine in.
I'm gonna use him as a landmine. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that?
Book available. Disappointing. Tether unbound. What needs grappling? Reloading. Closing the gap. Swapping out magazine.
Best build everything except bolt rifle and power sword. I think bolt rifle is better than auto bolt rifle, if I'm being honest. Oh, what the fuck? Leave Carnifex alive, kill him only with executes. I would if there was enough Majoris, unironically. That would be the optimal way of killing him. But they won't spawn. I don't think anything will spawn unless you get the Carnifex low enough.
Book available.
Right here, I'm gonna try to kill him with executes. Ow. Alright.
What needs grappling?
Alright, come on, we can kill him with executes. I believe.
Grapple will just set.
No, fuck. I don't know if I can do it. Let me get him a little bit lower. Oh, you fat shit. I'm determined to do this. I will wait for my cooldown to come back so I can kill him with the grapple execute. Be low enough, right? Okay, cool. Alright, come around the corner. Oh, I thought he was gonna walk forward, for fuck's sake.
What needs grappling? Reloading.
Alright, whatever. Went to your builds video specifically to look for people who would try to tell you what to run, which is actually the best. Comment section didn't disappoint. I haven't checked the comments yet. I've hearted a few, but what, is there people telling me that my opinion's wrong and I'm incorrect already? No, bolt carbine is actually the worst weapon in the game. I would know. I played at launch. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when a big update comes out. Because there's people that are idiots that think the game has changed, like, not at all. And they're like, actually, this is the best build. YouTuber 5546 told me this, like, at the launch of the game. There's no way that it could be false 6 months later. Or they're just Redditors. One of the two. Kind of one and the same, realistically, but yeah. I mean, that's just kind of the nature of putting, like, a build video out, is you're putting your opinion out on the internet, and people really don't like it when you have a differing opinion.
Finally, our journey ends, Captain.
On my channel, what is good or bad?
Into range of the capillary towers.
I mean, it happens.
Those final hours.
A channel obviously dedicated to truth teller content. Yeah, but people think I cheat, so. I'm a cheater, I mod. It's my opinion, I'm offended. Yeah, exactly. I mod the game, so I have to be cheating. I mod the game to true solo. I must be cheating. I don't know, I love those comments. That's one of the funniest things about doing YouTube for me, is like, just seeing those comments. Damn it, you're cheating. I know, right? Even though on stream I get shit on. Like, most of my streams are literally me getting shit on, I'm not even kidding. Mostly because I'm yapping to chat and not paying attention, but like, I get shit on a lot on stream. It's just really funny. Howdy. Ow. But yeah, I know there's like a large portion of the community that thinks me and Guardsmen cheat. And I'm like, honestly, I don't. I've actually, you know what's the funny thing? One of the funniest cheating accusations I've ever gotten was people cheating me of aimbotting. I'm not even shitting you. I've had a few people like accuse me of aim cheats, and I'm like, who would download aim cheats in a fucking game like this where the enemy's heads are the size of a planet? Shit's peak content. Okay. Do plasma weapons have headshot? There's no headshot markers. No they don't. Well, they're weird. They've always been really buggy. I know the new prestige perk, Acuity or whatever, where you get stacks of damage when you headshot. It, on the test server, worked with plasma weapons for some reason. I don't know if it still does, but it was always super inconsistent. And it shouldn't work, so. But yeah, no, plasma weapons don't headshot. They have no headshot multiplier. Pretty sure shot an enemy with plasma. Yeah, that's not intentional. They're not supposed to headshot. I know that that perk can proc. Like, I'm pretty sure they technically headshot, but they don't do any more damage when you hit their head, like an enemy's head. Because they don't have a headshot multiplier at all. So like, I would call it a like quote-unquote headshot. So it can proc headshotting effects, but yeah. Has no like actual headshot multiplier. So anything that amps headshot damage doesn't work on plasma. That's why Acuity, you can get stacks of it, but it doesn't work for plasma. Bulk height pistol can headshot? Yeah, but the it does, but the bulk of the bulk height damage comes from the explosion. So it does headshot, but it's like the beam is like it doesn't do very good damage. Like most of its damage comes from the explosions that you build up. But yeah, I can headshot, so like Volkite probably is really good at building Acuity up instantly. Since it has 1000 RPM. I'll have to level Melta pistol or Inferno pistol or whatever. Ugh. By the way, they didn't fix heavy bolt gun on heavy. It floats in his left hand. Bruh. That's so stupid. Okay, so if you pick the right target, this build has infinite scaling, chain executes. Yeah. It's literally like the flamer of this game. Like it's like the Purgatus or like Zealot flamer of this game. I would compare it to. Like shit is busted. The execute build. It literally has like infinite cleave and shit. And you can just wipe hordes out like instantly. Kill an unlimited amount of enemies with it, as long as they're in proximity. I do like the grapple execute build. I don't know how they could like change it to be more balanced. Probably just make the execute threshold lower, but I think it's a cool concept. It's one of the cooler concepts in the game for a build. It's just a little overtuned. And Psyker Streak has infinite scaling ability. Yeah. You're right, I forgot Shriek and also Cleave like hit an infinite amount of enemies as well.
This place without awakening all the consoles. For convenience.
There's a color change option for cloth and tactical, but it doesn't work. It's probably for hoodies, like the Dark Angel hoodie, I imagine. It should still work on his cloth pieces though, but I think it's for the Dark Angel hoodie, since that's a type of like bulwark cloth, and that's what the cloth changes are supposed to be, or is like bulwark cloth. No, it's for his chest cloth. Yeah, it's on. I'll have to look at that after this. If it doesn't change those Dark Angel helmet ones, that's tragic. I know it's located on, like, the color change is located on the chest. It's the same thing for Bulwark, but it changes more than the chest cloth. On Bulwark, for example. I would say though the melee in Metal Eden is satisfying more than Ghost Runner.
Sponge it from the system.
Yeah, I really like the Super Punch. Like, it's like, the Super Punch is like a ballista boost from Doom. But like you can like use it as a ballista boost, so you can like punch something and then carry the momentum after to like back up and shoot them. That was one of the most fun things about the demo. I really like the super punch. The super punch is really cool. Yeah, there's a melee weapon which wasn't in the demo. I tried with modding. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's crazy high praise, because I thought Ghost Runner's melee combat was pretty damn good. Like, it was simple, but obviously, it was just, you click on the thing, but it felt good to do. You just kind of clicked on people in Ghost Runner, but it was a very satisfying click in Ghost Runner. I never played the sequel, but I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I loved the first game. And one of my friends played the sequel, and he did not like the sequel at all. It's cool to hear that Metal Eden has good melee combat, though. There's slight slow-mo when you hit, so you see all the body parts ripping. That's sick. That's really cool. I wish I could play Metal Eden on like max graphics, but it's a UE5 game and my PC is... My PC is like mid. It's okay. Like, I got this PC just for... Like, it wasn't for like giga graphics, it was just so I could have a decent PC for frame rate, because I only really care about frame rate in games. I think like the only game I kind of care about graphics in is like Cyberpunk, because like, you know, it's Cyberpunk. But I'd like to see Metal Eden at max graphics, because any Cyberpunk game is like so good. Nowadays you need a 40, 90 top end to get good FPS. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, luckily with Doom, like Doom the Dark Ages, that I'm not gonna need to worry about it because id Tech is ridiculously well optimized, and like every single one of their games has ran well. So UE5 games though are those games are fucking impossible to run. Yeah, I really hate how much games are pushing for graphics nowadays and just making them like unplayable for most people. Where you need to get like a super top end PC. Because at the end of the day, you can have the best graphics like ever in a game where it looks the most realistic, but like games look good because of their art style, not just their graphics. Like, Cyberpunk wouldn't look half as good, like Cyberpunk 2077, if it didn't have a fucking phenomenal art style. Like, sure, the graphics are good in that game, but like, yeah, like, they're insanely good, but art style is really what carries Cyberpunk. And any game, for that matter.
We are inside the fortress, Captain.
Yeah, there's a UA4 engine game. South of Midnight art style is so innovative and too good. I've seen that game. I thought the art style was really cool. It's not a game I would play, but like, yeah, the art style was sick in that game. It's just not my type of game personally, but I was really impressed with the art in that game. It was like, there's a lot of games that show that you don't need like crazy graphics to make your game look good.
What needs grappling?
Actually, you know, it's a game I'm pretty excited for because the concept of it is really cool. It's a jump ship. It's like that indie space game. That looks like a cool game. Fun game to just play with friends. Targeting is still hampering this. Yeah. I mean, that's more on me though, realistically, but I'm just not being patient enough with it. And realistically, in a lot of those situations, I don't need to do it there. I'm just kind of trying to do it, just to do it. I'm not a fan of ship battle games. Yeah, I know they're not for everybody, but I don't know. The game looks cool. Just looks like a fun game. A lot of the mechanics are pretty unique for one of those games. Just give it pure FPS. I think it's definitely more FPS than a lot of other ship battle games. At least from what I've seen, but So a lot of games are going for the clean, futuristic, and cyberpunk art style in the more gritty games. That is true. I haven't really thought about that. I feel like I mean, I yap about it a lot, but like I feel like the closest game we're getting to a gritty game that's coming out soon is like Doom: The Dark Ages, ironically, and it's not even, you know, it's not really like super gritty, you know? That's like the only one I can think of off the top of my head, and it's like kind of like, you know, like not really, but it's more gritty than most games that are coming out. Watch the trailer. I don't like the orbs. What the fuck? I don't like the orbs flying, then you parry the green one. I think it's interesting. I don't know. Trailers are like, for Doom, I don't know, you can't really gauge like anything for trailers off of Doom, because like a lot of people are saying that like, oh, this game is so much slower than Eternal, but like if you go back and watch the Eternal trailers, dude, they made Eternal look so fucking slow. Like it is an accomplishment that they made that game look that slow. So I don't know. I need to see human beings play the game, or, you know, play it myself. And slow is fine, but giving me color hints like in Space Marine 2 instead of making actual attack animation different. Yeah, but like this game is very obviously supposed to, because like Eternal was a really good game, but it didn't really resonate with most of the casual audience. And this game is kind of like, I think they're trying to pull back a lot of that audience. Like I think this game is, like I think Dark Ages is gonna be one of those games where it's like kind of easy to get in to. Okay, I'll check my stages. Hold on. I lost train of thought. Okay, I think Dark Ages is gonna be one of those games that's like easy to get into but have a lot of depth. I think it's gonna have way more depth than Space Marine. I don't know. Which is, I think it's definitely what they're aiming for, because Eternal, like, I loved that game, but it was a very complex game. Which is why most people didn't stick around with Eternal for very long. Gunplay seems interesting. Yeah, quick switching is like completely gone. It's gonna be more like classic Doom where like full autos and stuff are kind of the thing. Because like most of the weapons we've seen are like full auto weapons. Which, as much as I like quick switching, I'm fine with a change of direction. I know a lot of people really didn't like quick switching. I personally don't really get why, because I thought quick switching was cool, but... I think they're trying to push for like comboing your weapons with melee and stuff more, instead of comboing your weapons together. My friend was playing Vermintide 2 Kruber the Shield and I told him Doom the Dark Ages at home. Okay, that's pretty good. Before I go to sleep, I just wanted to say thank you for making good gameplay videos. I learned a lot from that. It's awesome to hear, dude. Have a good rest. I feel like you will get more watching gameplay for 1 hour than best build videos. Yeah, but at the end of the day, they do well. That is just kind of realistic of it, realism of it. Bleh. And I've uploaded plenty of gameplay videos, so. People usually just want to hear what the best builds are and then move on. They don't really want to sit down and actually watch and learn the builds. I don't know. I think best build videos have a place, especially if people. But yeah, I prefer watching like gameplay videos of it. Why did Okay, do they fix it so that you can actually use Inferno Pistol in this mission? Because on the PTS, it would just bug out completely. Oh wait, I have it. I didn't even realize I grabbed it, honestly. Saw someone before fighting Trigon told him Monster Hunter Wilds at home. Any monsters hunt you in Monster Hunter, though? This Trigon's hunting you in that mission. Monster Hunter is another game I should probably play. I know I'd probably like Monster Hunter. So many games, so little time. Yeah. I'll get around to them eventually. a doobie how it feels. My issue is I've always been the type of person who, like, when I play a game, I want to sink a lot of time into it. And, yeah, so, like, I don't really like hopping games constantly. I'll usually play, like, 3 or 4 games at most that I'll be sinking a lot of time into. But recently, I haven't been. I've been playing Space Marine and Dark Tide, and that's it. A little bit of Helldivers here and there, but, like, I haven't even really been playing Helldivers. I kind of find doing 100% deathless runs in that game, like, it is hard, but it's boring. Like, they'll nerf this by removing it on my Norris. I don't know. I don't feel like they'll nerf this because everybody thinks this build sucks. Like, and it's a meme. Like, the wider community thinks this build is a meme. And it's just like a for funsies build.
Target. Minister. Fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
Do not let the Tyranids weapon taint you. Witness the might of the Imperium.
Oh my god, I got fucking triple Biovore when I have this shit. I'm in pain. I'm in perpetual pain.
It does bleed. Titan watches its missiles. Keep away from the Xenos pollution.
What the fuck?
Xenos scatters mine. The Tyranid dares to attack us. Avoid the Tyranid's exposure.
Waiting for fire command. Aim and fire with sidearm when ready, Minister.
Can you engage me in melee combat or something? Cool.
Keep away from the Xenos pollution.
I hate everything. He got the perfect angle where it kind of fucking angles in. Sorry for asking such a specific question, but do you know if the 30% extra damage buff for bashing has been patched? Yeah, that's been patched for a while now. So if you can deal with the clunkiness of shield bash, you can definitely get value out of that. It's good, the shield bash melee perks, but I just hate the clunkiness of it personally. If you can get over the clunkiness of it, it is good because you can do some funny stuff with like Power Fist. But yeah, I got shitted on a little bit. I didn't think he was gonna perfectly angle it in on me. I thought he was just gonna hit outside. And I really wanted that Biowar dead. To be fair, I fucking hate the fact that you can't use your primary on that bit. It is such a stupid, like, artificially inflated difficulty dog shit. It makes no fucking sense that I can't pull out my primary because I have a fucking servo skull following me. Alright, it's fine, I have a match Zeal, I win the game. Literally, I think like, if I had to choose 3 perks on this class to have, I think I would literally just choose fucking Unmatched Zeal, Zone of Impact, and Tactical Prowess. Those are like the only 3 perks I would want. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should show how people, like, how busted this build is by just like prestiging and then only getting these 3 perks and doing a true solo run with only these 3 perks. Actually, you know what? Whenever I get around to doing tack, I'm literally just going to get battle focus and only battle focus just to show how fucking busted this perk is. And like, you don't even need the other amps, just constantly having aspects. That'd be kind of funny. A genetically enhanced superhuman is only capable of handling a single pistol at a time. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's just a really stupid mechanic that they have. Anyway, hold on. Alright, I'll be right back really quick, but when I get back, I am going to, actually, let me remove my true solo mod first. And then I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna come back and ask, Guardsman if I can join him. Because I kind of just want to start I kind of want to just speed level, and true solo is definitely not that. Uh, okay. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me get this. Hate this fucking mini music. Hold on. Oh, my screen is still black. Hold up. Why is... Okay, there we go. I don't know why it takes forever to pick it up. It's gaming a little bit. Oh yeah, okay. I need to use Inferno Pistol too. Get that leveled, even though I'm probably never gonna use it, because yeah, Inferno Pistol kinda eh.
A 3 microgram increase in airborne stimulants. Low stick consumption is overwhelming the atmospheric scrubbers again.
Alright. Also, Inferno Tree is fucking so bad. Now you already voiced your opinion, but what do you think about having to repurchase all the perks? People seem pretty divided. I'm fine with it. I like it. It gives you a way of doing level 1 again. And it's like, a repurchased. Okay. I'm fine with resetting to level 1 and having to get the perks again. I don't like that you have to purchase them again, though. That's dumb. I don't think you should have to spend requisition on them again. Need to add where you can also unselect perks like Inductor. Yeah, I don't know why that's not a thing. Considering you can do, like, I can go over here to my bolt carbine and just, like, reset my perks. What? Like, why can I do it for my gun, but I can't do it for my fucking skill tree? Um... There we go. Alright. We're joining. But yeah, I do think it's dumb that you actually have to physically purchase them again, but I don't mind resetting. It's like it's a normal thing with prestiges and games where you reset your like to level 1. I don't know what people were expecting. I'm fine with it, especially since you can get like fucking 40 billion levels from just getting a gene seed in absolute, and it takes like 4 games. I should have taken I shouldn't have taken Bolt Carbine with this build, I should have taken Oculus. Also made the spot big, open area, but you only run through it, there's no events at all. Yeah, the start of this map is so cool, but like, I wish there was just a little bit more that went on during it. Like, this is why bosses. I wish boss spawns were on this map.
Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. Affirmative. Securing efficient transport now.
Because, like, imagine getting like a Carnifex or under a Throbat here while you have to contend with the Trigon. And events for reducing objectives. Yeah. I think the objectives on this map are like the Trigon Tunnel objective is really bad. I mean, I don't know, it's a cool concept, but it's just executed poorly. Because there's just nothing that goes on during it. What the fuck?
Disregard servo, sir. Advance to the lift.
Is killing the Trigon or an armory data? I think so. Because Trigon and Hive Tyrant are both Turretus or whatever. They're above. Stream's crackling with audio. Ah, why? There are audio issues. I hate this. Is it all audio or is it just like game audio?
Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
I want to take a chainsaw to the servo stud.
Brilliant. The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am... Here it is, simple silence. Continue to discuss your fate.
Okay, probably game.
It changes nothing. Block out any distraction.
I didn't even know this was an area back here. Oh wait, what?
That Trigon is a greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull. I have never encountered a servo skull malfunctioning. Quiet.
Is it still happening? Or... Like, is anybody on YouTube getting it too, or is it just a Twitch thing?
Grapple launcher set.
Don't know if that fixed it. Crackling on YouTube as well. Bro, why? What? The game audio is a little crackly. I hate everything.
The uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xeno swarm will devour you. Case in point.
I think some audio mic's wires touching something. My headset's wireless. I don't use wires for my headset.
For the mission's sake.
I don't know what the fuck. Hold on. I think I know a way of fixing this really quick. that. Alright, is that better?
Zeros encountered. Status. The facility is well stocked in mining gear.
So did it work? Your first true solo game? Yeah, I still have everything. I'm level 13 or whatever.
Infestation.
That sorted it. Okay, good. Sorry about that. OBS fucking hates me, I guess.
Melter charge in hand, brothers. Here, the melter charge.
Wait, so it counted even through when they got mods? Yeah. I think true solo edits, like if you're editing for true solo, I think it's like whitelisted now. I think that's like a whitelisted mod that's okay.
Arming up.
But you can also edit mission files and whitelisted too. So you can basically speedrun the mission.
This will roil their sight.
That should probably be told the Saber. No, 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 no. Let me get prestigious first. Fair, fair, fair. Honestly, that's okay. Can spawn at Hive Tyrant and kill him easy.
Keep them fast.
Inside the facility, you'll find power in the data reactor.
If you missed our barbaric discourses, you would have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far.
Just want a spore mine instead of a Hive Tyrant and kill it easy wins.
I must drag you back into the
That's kind of funny. I figured it was just like true solo and maybe some spawn editing stuff, since that would probably only work if you were host. But like, yeah, that's a little silly. True solo should be whitelisted though, at the very least. I don't know, like, yeah. But the first tour make really good content, thank you. Thank you for watching, honestly. I have way too many subs for just uploading gameplay.
3 meat lucky seems like an
Or just give the option to robots, even better.
too high.
Yeah, I don't know why True Solo wasn't just a feature.
Inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids, and you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power zone. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
Activated. Locate generator power zone.
I beseech you, Galileo,
True Solo should just be an option in this game. It's kind of cringe you have to mod it. I mean, the same thing with Darktide. But then again, Darktide doesn't even have the basic fucking thing of having mission select. That's still like one of the things I hate playing Darktide, getting on the game and then like fucking looking at the mission select and like hating it. Just being like, ah. Like I just want to play 3-veg all the time, man. 3-veg's so much fun.
Light and darkness.
Like I just want to sure do a 3-veg.
Let's deceive their perception.
Disrupt our attempts to connect with our facilities network. Mithril will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles. Radiant is your safeguard, Megas.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You
A mission select and modifier. Yeah, I don't know. Like I want to be able to like select to go to fucking like Chasm Magistratum and just select every modifier if I want to. If I want to go just like full CBT mode that isn't Havoc. Like,
Permanently severed.
Return to Mithril's containment unit.
they have to have this stupid ass like hub shit where there's like a timer mission select, or I don't even know what the fuck to call it. The mission board. So fucking stupid.
Radiant, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter. Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
SN2 will have modifiers to select like in World War Z. I'm interested to see what those modifiers are gonna be. Cause like I don't have any like knowledge really of World War Z, so it's gonna be like a complete surprise for me. But I imagine it will probably just be a copy paste from World War Z. Wait, could I stand here? Okay.
Feel your packs, brothers.
Wait, what? I got what? Okay. I literally got the perfect dodge slow-mo and sound and didn't perfect dodge.
Xenos Devourer. Armed.
You can get to it in time. Yeah, type formation, then no med stems, something like that. Okay, those are kind of stupid. Me no likey those modifiers. Give me 3-veg. I don't know, give me fucking Darktide modifiers. Darktide modifiers are so much more interesting. Like most of them. Darktide-esque modifiers in this game. I don't care if it's lore breaking, make it so there's like baby Carnifexes that can spawn. And they're like weakened versions and they're like physically smaller. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I just got jumped. Multiple boss spawns is only what can make game difficult. Rest don't matter. How many enemies you add? Yeah. I mean, making it so enemies attack you more, like giving them more tokens, makes the game pretty difficult. Oh. God, this thing is so bad. I know it's a fucking white variant, but I hate Inferno Pistol. I hate it without the rapid fire variant. Okay, so unironically, I have not fought the Trigon in normal solo yet. Or like normal games with like other people. And or just normal solo. I think I've only true soloed the Trigon. I fucking never see him do that attack. It's been so long since I've seen him do that attack. The same health regardless, is just dumb. Yeah, I think health of bosses should go up the more people you have in your game. Because Trigon's such a cool boss fight. Like, I really do like the Trigon boss fight. But he do kind of just have no HP. No melt-a-bomb hole closed for difficulty. Well, the issue is you'd be there forever. Like, if you could actually fight the boss at the same time as the holes being open, then yeah, but you have to, like, in order for it to actually start. Yeah, they should change that so you can't close the holes, which would be best for difficulty. I don't mind the idea of closing the holes, but I feel like it's like, if you take too long, he should just pop out and do his attack and come back. I feel like it should be like a punishment. Like he should do like 2 or 3 holes instead of just 1 or 2. Like make it so there's a minimum of 2, maximum of 3, and then make it so it's like a timer. Where if you don't plug all the holes, he'll just come out and you'll have to deal with a whole bunch of enemies at the same time. Because then if you wanted to, you could just leave them open for difficulty as an option if you want. And it would also be like a punishment type thing. B, extermination, what the? How do you get so good at blocking? That's my biggest problem with using blocking weapons. Practice. You just have to use them a lot. It's just a timing thing. I believe they have a 330 millisecond window to perfect block when you first press the button, so. Actually, I'm gonna switch over to Oculus, because Saber Objectives loves to control spawns. Guess what? You'll get less enemies if you do this in a game. You design for better combat. See the Vanguard build? It's nothing crazy. I mean, I'm leveling right now, so I'm just using tactical prowess and zone of impact with unmatched seal. So those are like the only perks you really need to know about. Also, I don't really care what people say. I love this fucking champion pack. It's probably my favorite champion pack in the game. Yeah, I think Trigon is like pretty fucking close to being perfect. I just wish there was like maybe a little bit more health. And just like a better like punishment mechanic or something for the Trigon holes bit. But I think he's probably the closest to a perfect boss in this game. How's the new update so far? It's good. I think it's a very good update, the step in the right direction for the game. Even if they're kind of giga buffing everything, I like the idea of them expanding what you can use in each class. It's definitely the biggest update so far. Or I'll make a second type of decap where you don't drop a building and we have a better fight. I mean, it pretty much is. I don't mind it. I think it's a good mission. It's just there's like little things that I think could be done to improve it, but I think overall it's a good mission. It just needs tweaks. Like I think it's probably one of my favorite missions in the game right now.
Protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
Moving into position now, Lieutenant.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned. It will
Obelisk is my fave. Oh, I love Obelisk so much.
But the treacherous bastards out there.
Nah, Reliquary is my favorite map actually.
We need to get up to that bridge to reach the console. Finish and ready.
Dude. What? Can I swap weapons? What? What's going on? Okay.
Swapping out magazine. Into the fray. Hook available.
This elevator will take us to the bridge.
I'll be honest, I have no idea where the Gene Seed spawn is on this map either. I don't know, like, any of the Gene Seed spawns, because, like, you don't fucking need them. Like, I haven't needed them in so long.
The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
What needs grappling? This bridge bears the scars of battle.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
There is a path through that tomb. Come. Feel your packs, brothers. What the hell? Trying to stop my rage. Reloading.
Forgot you can, like, parry that shout, too.
Crack grenade out.
Right, right. Oh, what's up, Snake?
Swapping out magazine.
Hope your day is going well.
Arming up.
Yeah, like, swap weapons. I'm so mad. Why is it delayed? That actually bugs the shit out of me.
Fallen warriors.
What the fuck?
If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us.
Just got off break, so it's going pretty good at the moment. Nice.
It's
Fuck.
as heavy as a mountain. I will be slowed, but I will carry it.
Dude, I don't know what's going on right now.
We will be rooted, but continue on course.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
This stomp is so weak on this one.
I will carry the light.
Where are we going? What? Is this a gene suit spawn?
I grow weary in this darkness.
I don't think I've ever been over here. Like, ever.
I will not fall. I will not.
I'm discovering so many fucking new areas that I've never been to. I've never been here. Like, ever. When I've played this mission a ton. Dude, I died in this mission yesterday because my computer literally exploded. That's how it be.
Recite the name of proper sanction to proceed.
A servo skull would know it.
I don't know if my internet. I don't think my internet's dropping. Like, stream is fine, right? Maybe it's just my connection to the server. Hopefully the stream is fine. Hopefully I don't have any more issues like I always do.
The access code should lie with a servo skull in this vicinity.
What the fuck? Fucking lag. Dude, everybody's just teleporting on my screen. What is going on?
We must remain
My stream is good, right? Like, my internet's not having a moment again, right?
We are still in need of a servo skull.
Dude,
I am renewed.
you're experiencing what I see when I play with you. It's unplayable. It's bad.
The ruinous powers
The sooner we find the access code, the sooner we leave.
Found a servo skull.
Seems okay, okay.
Fire be with you, Minister. How may I serve?
Yeah, I don't know.
Acknowledged.
You do not know what the fuck is going on. I'm just gonna blame it on Guardsman. It's Guardsman's internet. Has to be.
Acceptance.
Ministers have been granted door access.
Heretics advance.
Is this guy a random? I just like kind of clicked. There's somebody who joined from Guardsman's like red blister stream. Is matchmaking working now? Okay, you're not low enough. What?
Pressure grows in my mind. The darkness seeks to rot me from the inside. The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
Let us strike this blow quickly so we can join our brothers on the front lines.
Heard a lot of people say they don't like that skin. I'm a fan of it. Yeah, I like. This is my favorite champion skin in the game. I don't know why people don't like it. Call me a furry. Don't care. This is a cool ass skin.
Ensure that Iron Fang strength has seen its last battle.
Dude, my perfect blocks just not work? I've gotten so many perfect blocks and they're just not working. Skill issue, I think. Switch weapons. Switch weapons, please! What the fuck is going on? What proceeds have you gotten to already? I'm only at 1, because I got carried away with doing level 1 true solo runs. I like just started playing with guardsmen and just started playing normal normal game. What is going on?
The Emperor's will is paramount. Stubborn to the end. It is still you succeed when the ground itself betrays you.
See those altars? If we disrupt them, we can find a way across.
Rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach out.
We wait by the altar until the land moves closer. Reloading.
The next altar is in
Head to
position.
the next altar. What needs grappling?
Shoot. What is going on?
From me.
Let me use it, please. Wait, can you see the campaign mission, like over there? You can. That's cool. That's actually a cool detail that I never cared to look at. Can actually see the like the bridge over there, where like a whole bunch of the Thousand Suns come out of.
We stand here, and the lands shift around us. We keep close to this Rubicon. Destroy these foul specters. Have our way to the next island. You are but words. Looking out, Eyes on traitors.
I'm actually running a pre, like, okay, I've worked on them. Actually running a pre fucking non dude. Wait, did the thing even pop? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, Zone of Impact's not even popping. What the fuck?
Victory over this heretic, brothers. Let us crush it. That's all you got for Sunday. Revived abominations incoming.
Dude, this guy, like, this stack hates me. This is not what me getting fucking killed. my executes.
Now we end this madness.
Doubled them out. I didn't even realize, bro. Also the fact you can't execute the Minoris like in Nids. Yeah, but also like it kind of just fucks every other chaos unit. This build. The Minoris aren't that big of a deal. I was literally just having a ping issue and then also a teammate issue, which is I don't think that's really on the build itself. I think it was mostly ping though. Like the ping, I don't know what the fuck was going on. I will say the front view of the helmet looks a little silly. Termination. randoms be taking forever. I am curious now that this is live on what everybody else's thoughts on the patch are. Bad. SMH. Yeah, I'm just curious what the next patch is gonna be, honestly. Like, I know it's obviously gonna be horde mode and stuff, but I'm wondering if, like, Tech Marine is gonna be in it as well and stuff. And, what melee weapon we're gonna get. Because new weapon's probably gonna be a melee weapon. I think that was already confirmed by the devs. If it's not, it will be very upsetty.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. Acadian platoon has taken up position near the abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can reveal on the fortress's current status.
Where is the Acadian commander? A challenge. I will enjoy killing that monstrosity.
The fortress's Icarus last units are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate.
He's still using the Artificer Chainsword? Yep.
Get those cannons roaring.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We must continue towards the fortress, brother. The Tyranid forces are strong here, Captain.
It's too good to not
We
use.
must gain access to the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress. We will secure the fortress without delay.
evasion. Evade away from my fire. I will do my best. What brothers. Walkway clear.
Using Oculus? Yeah, I'm using Oculus. I'm using the execute build, so Oculus is better for this build. Plus I'm using I'm leveling Inferno pistol, so. No. Run. Alright, cool.
What needs grappling? Stay there, running. Into the fray. Arming up.
Sure, I'll watch your new video, but does explain why Oculus is good with the execute build. It just synergizes that better.
Ships are moving into range.
Because, like,
Ability towers.
you can't grapple point blank range, right? Which is where you want to be with, normal bolt carbine. So, you're kind of, like, the whole game plan of the execute build is you sit back, shoot, grapple in, and do the execute, and you start, like, trying to get a chain off, and you're, like, backing up, trying to get the chain constantly. Just synergizes better. You can use Instigator Carbine too. Instigator works perfectly fine.
My wrath is stronger. What needs grappling? Reloading.
How's your prestige grind going? It's going chill now.
Ordnance on me.
It's just kind of normal Space Marine runs. Nothing too crazy going on.
Quieting than I expected.
Oh, the last game was really laggy for some reason. Which is kind of annoying.
This system has an answer to slaughtering the Tyranids. Search out the console.
Disappointing.
Okay. What the fuck? I don't even know what just did that much damage to me. Bro. Holy fuck.
War still to be waged.
Only after we activate the console can we enter the fortress, brother.
It was on tactical. I think it's just a random. Save me. The goat.
Stop. Nothing more. We cannot leave this place without awakening all the consoles.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get Jeff Gets later when he gets off work.
Good hope at no range.
I don't know how long Guardsman's gonna be on for, but I'm not even sure how long I'm gonna be on for, honestly. I'm not too invested in the prestige grind, I'm just kinda doing it.
What needs grappling?
have to get all prestigious because I want to test them later, like I do with everything. That's fair. And I'm probably gonna get them all, but I'm not worried about getting them like super quick.
Rebel or just set.
Minister, do not stray from
Okay.
the console during reawakening.
Is this guy on? Okay, this guy's on PC. That's
Attention, ministers.
Bro looks very controller-like.
Console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed for energy consumption.
Let us find this substance and purge it.
Invasive material located.
We should find the spores that spawn these vines and
Console has been reawakened. Function restored. Where is the officer? System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
I guess I love my gun strike fucking not working.
system is ready. Let us open the fortress door. What needs grappling? We are inside the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Giving them a shrapnel. Reload. Fire. Keep them iron eliminated.
Alright, we're gonna not get 100 to 0 while I have the Gene Seed.
Streamer, that weapon of yours is the pride of the armor. Agreed. Good talk. Be ready. Thinking of extra rounds. Smells like fresh ammunition. Book available.
I'm a little toxic. I yanked both the heals from our fucking or attack. A little bit of toxicity.
Magazine in. Let us
Oh no. See, now that might have been my fault. Are you getting griefed with execute steals? I kind of griefed our Vanguard, or not our Vanguard, our fucking our tactical, because I could have let him get the extremis kills, but I kind of didn't.
regroup on me.
Nah, I mean, my fucking,
No telling what surprises await.
I'm not getting execute steals, but my executes are just getting killed, mainly by the attack gunner's team.
Then that is where
Just
they
kind of
will
whatever.
die.
You see the new Destiny 2 expansion teaser? I did not. I will have to look at that. probably look at it after this game.
Feel your packs, brothers. Stim injection administered. It is even.
I'm still not even sure if I'm gonna play the new DLC, honestly, for Destiny.
Mechanics will end this round.
This might be the first DLC I sit out, like unironically. Just a sweet. They're doing a full reveal on May 6th. Or I'll watch the full reveal. I'm kind of like, I don't know. The reveal is kind of gonna dictate whether I get it or not. I have a feeling I'm probably not. I sat out Final Shape. That was a DLC not to sit out, I'm gonna be honest with you. Final Shape, that was something special, man. That meant something. I love Final Shape. That is like, that is up there with like Taken King and Witch Queen for me, and like Forsaken on like best DLCs. Easily. That DLC was something special, and then they just couldn't carry the momentum after Final Shape.
It expels its pollution.
Which is just such a shame. You know what's going on, Sam? It looked great, but I was really diving into Darktide at that point. That's fair. And I think you were doing YouTube, so as well. So it's still weird to me, cause like this is still like really weird of like the people I like watched before I started like uploading some just random gameplay videos. I'm like interacting with. Cause like I watched you before I started making content, so it was like a really big surprise to me when you replied to me on Tanner's video, and then I started seeing you in my comments. Oh my god. But yeah, it's cool to see. Like, I will say it's been cool to see how many people have been nice to me. Like, I didn't expect it. I don't know why. Cause like, Guardsman has been super nice to me ever since I've started doing this. It's like, I don't know. It's very cool though, because I feel like with most communities, I'm very apprehensive. But I've gotten to meet some cool people doing this, so. Definitely worth not being a hermit.
The auxiliary generators give us more fire to cleanse this infestation.
The Hierophant aims its weapons at us.
This is done. Charge restored. Assume the bombardment.
Auspex and Fortress communication disrupted. Return
knows its pollution.
Oh, Rip Titan. But yeah, doing YouTube is giving me an excuse to be a little bit more extroverted. Because normally I'm a very introverted person. Honestly, the community is pretty toxic for 40k. So when I find cool people, it's very refreshing. Yeah, I know a lot of people, like, there's definitely stinkers. But I've met cool people like you guardsmen, a lot of, like, and people in my chat. It's like, yeah, there's like a lot of shitty people in 40k. 40k has a really bad community, if I'm being honest, but there is some cool people there. They're rare, but I basically will never touch 40k games. I don't blame you. Because, yeah, I mean, the 40k community sucks. Like, one of my friends, he was just playing Darktide on his own, and this dude was, like, yelling at him for playing Gunpsyker. And, like, telling him to kill himself, which is, like, crazy. In a co-op game, I've never heard of that. I was like, that is insane. That's even, like, allowed. And just because he was playing Gunpsyker. Like, in just an Auric Maelstrom, by the way. It wasn't like, and even that, it still wouldn't be excusable, but, like, it wasn't Havoc, right? It's like, it was just an Auric Maelstrom, and bro was losing his fucking mind that he was playing Gunpsyker. Even Vermintide 2 community was chill. It's literally, yeah, Vermintide 2 was so much more chill. Vermintide 2 community was so much more chill. Like, I swear I never heard about any fucking drama in Vermintide's community. Meanwhile, 40k, like, I swear, there's just so much drama 24/7. Is leveling fast now? I mean, leveling's been fast for ages. It's faster, I think, now, but it's still, like, it's been fast. But yeah, I feel like, especially Darktide. Like, I don't know what it is with Darktide especially, but like, all that shit with Tanner and stuff was fucking crazy to follow. And then telepots too. So wait, he got into true solo drama? What? Bro, I wanna do Darktide videos and stuff, but like, I don't know if I wanna be, like, if I care to get into some dumbass drama like that. Darktide might just be a stream game for me, I don't know. I don't think I'll make videos on it or anything. Because, like, I never really experienced this type of stuff firsthand, because when I play Darktide normally, I just play with friends. Like, I play with a very select group of friends. So I've never really experienced this toxicity firsthand. So yeah, I'm assuming this was recent.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader eliminated.
Delta Wing box check.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten into any drama on Space Marine, but I've definitely had some
Talassa is on site.
I've definitely had some people in my comments that are interesting, to say the least. But you're probably always gonna get that on YouTube. That's just an internet moment, you know. Only toxic player base I've experienced is Halo multiplayer. Destiny could get pretty toxic when I played Destiny. But I think unironically even certain parts of the Doom community are pretty fucking toxic. I saw some shit back in Eternal, okay, let's just say that. Yeah, my game is like lagging a ton again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get why people care about other people's opinions so much. And care to the point of, don't actually have an issue with toxicity more than being brain dead. I don't know. They usually go hand in hand.
Picking of brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy? How is it? It is imperative we learn from our victories.
Well, the toxic positivity is definitely a thing. There is definitely that is like not. That is definitely a thing. Because of most community don't understand game mechanics, they will dictate the future changes. Yeah, but it's just like, I don't know. That's more on the devs, realistically, of choosing who to listen to. But at the end of the day, the devs do, like, they need to find a balance of listening to more hardcore players and listening to casual players. Which most developers really struggle to find that balance. But at the end of the day, you're gonna have to cater towards one or the other. Like, more than... You can't be perfect for both. Oh my god, I'm not the only one who's been lagging. Yeah, I don't know, it's like random. It's like, wait, hold on, can I like... Get me up there. Two. Okay, I'm getting like no regs too. Like that took way more shots than it should have. That took almost 2 fucking clips or mags. Like, I'm definitely getting no registrations. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. I got a no reg there too. Wow, this is like actually unplayable. Did they revert the melt pistol nerf? Nope. I'm just leveling it so that I have it leveled, and then I'm probably never gonna touch it again. Yeah, server we're shooting today. What do the Steam charts look like? Like, how many people are actually getting back on the game for this? Saber servers probably have a slightly higher players than servers using World War Z. Yeah, it seems like a Saber issue. I mean, if my stream is fine, then it's definitely their end and not my end, so. Because if I was lagging this bad in game, my stream would be exploding right now.
Your battle awareness is impeccable, brother. How do you hone those instincts?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Ah, understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective without your
Reporting
more
in from the tower, Captain. We make a good team.
Explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Team starts to 20k players. It's not even that high. Space Marine average is like 10 to 12k, so.
Explosives ready.
I don't know why the servers would be acting up like that.
Charge primed.
My fucking gun strike, no rigged, no way! It did it again? What the fuck is this game? I can't pick this up. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have picked up Bean Seed. Please stop trying to steal my execute, bro. I'm beggeth. I beggeth. I'm already playing on like fucking 600 ping. Like fucking a billion packet loss. Season 2 has been averaging lower, like 5 to 7k. Probably because everyone was on the PTS. I don't think PTS had that high of numbers from what I remember. Dude, this is actually a slideshow, holy.
Detonator primed.
Primed and waiting. That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity. The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial.
Yeah, I haven't checked Steam charts in a while. I just remember last time I checked it was around 10k to 12k. But that was a while ago. It's the highest jump since release. Is it? I thought Lethal had a higher jump. I'd have to look. I don't remember. I mean, to be fair, majority of this game's player base is on console. So, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a metric shit ton of players on console right now. Because, like, Darktide's Steam charts are usually pretty accurate, because, console and Epic. Do people really play this game a lot on Epic? Like, I forgot this game is even on Epic, honestly. Like, I figured console, because this is a very console game, but, like,
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the
I'm actually surprised there's a lot of people on Epic.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
There's gotta be Easter eggs on this.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective
People
is
use
the Hive
Epic.
Tyrant, not
Cons
bridge.
console games also generally tend to give a lot of YouTube viewers.
Executed.
Yeah,
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our Lasguns to your support.
I mean, it's just it's generally a more console game. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's like Gear, like, I mean, it's a very Gears type game. I feel like Space Marine attracts that type of Gears audience, you know? I feel like most people are probably on Xbox.
The hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
Take evasive action.
Now with the heavy. Standing on a platform, shooting a horde below. Yeah, they need to make this, they need to make defenses more interesting. Like, I don't know why extremists don't spawn during defenses. It's really dumb. Oh my word. CAD gamers, let's go. It's going to be how hard mode probably is. Yeah, and that's like probably why I'm gonna be like, I just don't care. I don't care about horde mode. Leap. If it's just this, then like I'm like, meh, you know. Like I'll play more. I would rather play Mortis Trials in its current state than this, because Mortis Trials in its current state is more interesting than this. Because I in general think this map needs kind of a pseudo rework to its difficulty. Also, horde mode is mostly going to be better to level up classes, prestige. Yeah, I mean that's good for people who need it, but by the time horde mode comes out, I will probably have every class maxed. So, like, I'm not gonna grind it, but you know, I'm still gonna get every class max most likely, you know. Especially since I can do true solo and get levels from that, so. Like, I'll probably eventually get everything maxed. I just don't know how much I care to get it, like, super hardcore grind it, you know? Considering they're not that important.
Confirmed. We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Kinda lucky I played World War Z in its best, Dark Tide in its best days, and Space Marine 2 in its best day. Best day. I like that you just said best day. Singular. One. I don't know, I think Space Marine has the potential of popping off later, but right now it's in a really weird transitional phase where we're trying to fix the game. I think Space Marine come like patch 9 will be a pretty good game. Not the best. It'll probably still have issues, you know. You know, it'll be fun content, devs talking to hardcore and casual at the same time in a video live stream. I would really like to see them play this game. Like, I would really like to see them play Absolute and see what they run and stuff. Like, the best, like, get the best at their studio. Like, whoever's the best at their studio to play. They never played World War Z in 6 years. Tragic. SM2 gameplay is good, they just need to add a highly replayable and difficult game mode. Yeah, this game needs Havoc. Like, it needs a version, like, their version of Havoc. Like, I will say, even though I still don't like certain things in Havoc, like, I don't like that they nerf the player that much. I'm still kind of on that. But I like that Havoc is at least a difficult endgame type thing. At least, like, Darktide has that, even if it's, you know, not the best. I still think they could improve on Havoc a lot. I still think Havoc is a little repetitive, but at least I'm not dealing with Giga Gunners that kill me in, like, less than a second. That was the reason I just didn't care to play Havoc before. It was just really boring. Game isn't designed for difficulty, so Havoc mode and Space Marine 2 won't do much. Yeah, I don't know. I think mostly it's the mechanics in play, because like we were talking about this yesterday, of like, I think if they added, like you mentioned, a gore mechanic to the game with like weak spots and stuff, that would so like drastically improve the game, and they could do difficulty in so many different ways with that. And just make the game more interesting and deep. Just with that system, make the enemies like more deep with that. Because like I also think that's why people think enemies are so bullet spongy in this game, is because there's no real feedback when you shoot them. You know, like you're shooting Tyranids with bolters and they're just like, they're fine, nothing is flying off of them or anything, you know? You need to change a lot of core mechanics to add difficulty. Adding more enemies in this state won't do a thing. I think it'll help for fun, but for difficulty, yeah, I agree. Because, like, Chaos, I think, have the issue of they don't have any melee units, and they're not fun to fight because of that. And that's gonna get fixed soon, like, whenever in patch 8. This is patch 7, right? Yeah, patch 7. So, patch 8, whenever they add Horde mode and the new enemy for Chaos, which it's gonna be a Chaos melee enemy, which is nice, but I still think, I'm hoping for Space Marine they don't have two different factions. Just focus on one faction, please. I don't like splitting the factions into two, and obviously because of lore reasons you can't fight them at the same time. Like, just focus on one. Just flesh out one faction really fucking well. Because, like, I don't know. Like, Space Marine 3, if they're gonna do, like, Orcs and Necrons, for example, just pick one. Just do one. Just either do Orcs or either do Necrons. You know? Like, able to shoot off guns from Chaos Marine. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or, like, shooting their arms off. Like, they had the perfect fucking enemies to do that system with, which was Thousand Suns. Like, imagine, I think somebody said it in here earlier, like, imagine shooting a fucking Rubik Marine's arm off and you see, like, the fucking confetti, like, bleeding out of him and stuff. And he drops his gun and starts running at you or something, you know? It's like, that's cool. Adds depth to the enemies, so they do something different than just sit there and shoot you. Dude, my reload has failed so many times. Those 2 gun strikes did no damage because I'm using fucking this piece of shit. That's why. Also, probably no regs, actually. But, I mean, this thing does the least amount of gunstrike damage in the game. Like, Inferno Pistol does literally no gunstrike damage. It's hilarious. The shotgun pistol with a range restriction does the least amount of gunstrike damage. Like, what is that design philosophy? I don't think this fucking Hive Tyrant has attacked me a single time. Am I so laggy to the point where you can't target me? Like, I feel like I'm so, like, I'm so desynced from the server, the AI genuinely can't target me. Or that the, like, guardsmen and the random have higher priority or something, I don't know. I'll take it. Fucking I had gene seeds, so whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Space Marine, I think it does have good gameplay, but it's just one of those things again of just like, there's so many missed opportunities. Like, I don't even think you need to make Space Marine's gameplay that much more complex. Just adding maybe like 1 or 2 extra mechanics to the game would make it feel so much better. Uh, like none of the old World War Z players get into this game, even though a lot of the stuff is similar. Darktide top players don't even touch this? Yeah. What gun has the highest gunstrike damage? Heavy bolt pistol. And like, Antello, like people will never touch both games. They know too much. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I still enjoy, Spas and Space Marine and, stuff, but you know, I'm still gonna criticize the fuck out of this game. Cause like, I don't mind having a game where it's just kinda chill to play. But, I need something to balance it out, which is why I've been playing Darktide a lot lately. He did play when it was released and I was crying on how he was complaining. Every second. Yeah, I think I was watching him a lot when he was playing. most people didn't like the game. Like, most people like that. Like, Tello, Tanner didn't like the game. Tanner thought the game was fucking terrible and dog shit. I remember he made a few videos saying the game was terrible. Uh, I don't blame him, because, like, people like that want a very specific thing out of a game. Like, I guess I'm in that crowd, but I'm more open-minded for that type of stuff. I'm not, like, super, super set in my ways. Nothing wrong with that. Uh, I'm not as picky, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I like having really complex games and a really big learning curve, but I also don't mind games that don't have like, not the highest learning curve, Is the execute build on Vanguard still good on the new patch? I think it is his best build, if you use it correctly. Should stream Exterminatus SM1. I actually do, I want to play through SM1 on stream. I've never played Space Marine 1, and I probably should, since I play Space Marine 2. I probably should play Space Marine 1. So I think I will do that at some point. I will probably do it, like... How much is the game? Let me look at how much the game is really quick. Probably, like, dirt cheap, I imagine. Or I could probably get it for dirt cheap. On, like... Yeah, it's $10. Yeah, I'll stream Space Marine 1 at some point. I'd be down for that, because I've wanted to play Space Marine 1 for a while now. But yeah, this thing needs buffs. Like, this is actually one of the few weapons in the game that needs buffs. Or, like, reworks or something. This thing is fucking dog shit. I don't know. I've kind of come to the conclusion. I think Inferno Pistol is genuinely worse than, like, Volkite and, like, Bolt Pistol. I think this thing is terrible. It's way too hyper specialized, and it does its job, like, okay. Like, I don't even think you could say this is a balanced weapon, it's just terrible. I think it's worse than ABR. I think it's worse than Bolt Rifle. I think it's worse than Volkite. Like, I don't know why they felt the need to nerf this. Like, this was... I think every other nerf in this game has been justified. Like, despite what Reddit says. This nerf was fucking stupid. And I feel like I hear nobody complaining about it. Should just be a stagger pistol. I don't know. Because they gave it to Assault and the devs hate Assault. That is factual. Yeah, I don't know why, like, Assault's not bad, but he also has, like, one build that fucking works. And it's a pretty boring build, if I'm being frank. Like, Power Fist is kind of boring, which sucks, because I love Power Fist aesthetically and stuff. But, design-wise, it's a pretty bankrupt design weapon. Mainly because it's just the heavy attack weapon. Like, I think the idea of it being like a ranged melee is a cool idea, but it's like the light attacks need to be incentivized more. Also, my bug reports have been completely ignored, and we still have a lot of typo bugs in this game. Yeah, the fucking Tides of Battle or whatever for Power Fist is still a typo. Like, it's It's been a full patch since you guys reworked the Power Fist. Like, why is it not fixed? They have probably too much to do in regarding to updates. Don't have time to fix bugs. World War Z bugs since release are still in the game. Yeah, I mean, they're working on Space Marine 3 too. So like, Space Marine 2 has like a skeleton crew working on it, guaranteed.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hive tide.
So, you know, I don't blame the actual devs working on the game.
Assist in the defense of the
Because, like, they're obviously understaffed for this game.
has entered the kill zone.
And Space Marine 2 post-content was definitely an afterthought. Like, I guarantee you they probably didn't even intend to do content for this game after it came out. Oh, I'm using Bolt Carbine, that's right. I forgot I reset. Like, do you know it's not 200% damage for Shield Bash, and it's actually a fixed value that scales with difficulty? It's 32 damage in absolute. Bruh. That's hilarious. You know, Combine from Darktide? I don't think I do. No. Combine. I don't know if that's Combine or Combine. I guess they're probably they're the same thing, whatever. But yeah, I don't. They got a year roadmap now. I think there's 9 seasons. I don't know. I just feel like in early development this game was not... It wasn't supposed to... Because, like... It's not a live service game. It's one of those games where it's like, we're not gonna call it a live service, but we're gonna treat it like a live service. He's a playtester and was showing me that they play with an actual dev who codes the game and tests things out on Havoc, and told me he added the blockade mechanic as a counter to players backing too much. Interesting. Yeah, the only playtest, I think he was a playtester at least, that I remember hearing about from well, he was in Telo's streams and stuff all the time, was a Tiny Angry Crab. I'm pretty sure he was a playtester, right? I don't think he is anymore. But, or I could be completely wrong on that. He might still be a playtester for Bashirk, but I remember him being a playtester. Should follow Combine JSAT group. He streams on Twitch. Oh, okay. Probably do that. He'll open up paint and just explain a mechanic. That's pretty based, honestly. Yeah, some two devs never do this for whatever reason. Never did for World War Z. These lictors feel different. Yeah, they feel the same to me. They're just lictors. Running around more feels like. I mean, they've always ran around a ton, but you could be right. I don't know. Or just unlucky. Could be. I mean, the Saber does a ton of fucking like changes without saying shit. So. Didn't archive the Discord feedback thread, but completely removed it. Wow. That's insane.
Swapping out magazine.
That is... Yeah, I don't know. That's why I think, like, I've always said this to myself of, like, if... And I know they won't, because I've heard the story of why and stuff, but, like, if Saber or Fat Shark ever asked me to be, like, the, like, content creator playtesters for whatever reason, I'd probably say no. Because, I don't want to deal with that shit. Because I remember hearing that most of the people that actually knew what they were talking about from those, like, content creator playtesters got ignored, and they listened to people that didn't know what the fuck they were talking about in, Darktide. Which is why we got the weird-ass Ogryn changes before the new Ogryn rework that came out. Where Ogryn got basically nerfed in that one patch for like no reason. Yeah, Tello and Crab are removed. Yeah, I remember like Tello would never get listened to from what I heard. Same thing with Crab. But they'd listen to other people that didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. And like the Ogryn playtesters were like really bad apparently. And like didn't even play the game on the hardest difficulty. I have a clip of Tello talking about Ogryn update. It's funny. I think I know exactly what clip you're talking about because I think that's the clip I'm referring to. I think. Like, I think I remember watching that. It was just like, ugh. Because, I think those, like, really weird-ass Ogryn changes were... Were they the Havoc update, or were they locked and loaded? Or were those updates the one and the same? I don't remember. Honestly, I can't remember the fucking updates for Charge Time. Have you tried Assault plus Power Fist with no perks? God damn, it hurts. I don't think it would be too bad. You just have to do the follow-up. Still one shot. With the follow-up at the very least. I'm probably gonna do Assault after this. Well, I don't know. I feel like I want to do the ones that are most impactful first. Over the ones that are non-existent, because like Assault's prestige perks are... I don't even think they're worth getting, most of them.
Primed and waiting.
It's crazy to me that they're still as terrible as they are. But then they like gave Heavy some. I think Heavy has some of the best ones in the game right now, honestly. I don't know, maybe I'd go as far as to say as Heavy is the best prestige perks right now. I think the rework they did to the prestige perks made them genuinely the best. I don't know. They're kind of crazy. And like completely change Heavy for the better. Yeah, it's the. We'll say having all this lore dumped on me is content. I love having the fucking Dark Tide drama lore. Dark Tide drama goes. I gotta ask the guardsman about the drama he got into with True Solo. I'm curious about that now since Jeff just mentioned it. He still has. I care a little too much about Dark Tide, and his description didn't change. Who telepots?
A Tyranid overlord approaches from this corridor. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down
Yeah, even though he stopped playing. Damn.
We already took the liberty of rigging it to explode.
I mean, like, Tello literally made some of the best, most informative videos. Like, I personally still think, I don't remember if JSat did. I always liked JSat, but I think he mainly did gameplay videos. I still think, like, Tello and Tanner both had probably the most informational videos on Darktide ever. And they basically got bullied out of the community, which is like, or out of the game. Or, I would say Tanner got bullied out of the game. Tello just quit because he was tired of like Fat Shark and Darktide's shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it either, cause like, I feel like, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know why Tanner got bullied or why he should care about bully. Like, I don't think he cares that much, but I think he was also kind of in the same boat of just like, he was kind of done with the game. I think he literally said he was kind of like the main reason he's kind of quitting the game is because he's like, he doesn't really have anything left to do in it. He's kind of peaked with it. And he feels like he doesn't have anything else to learn. But he also just like, I mean, thing is, you can not care about being bullied and stuff and getting like verbally abused, but it's like, it gets tiring still. And it's just like, you get to a point where it's just like something you don't want to fucking deal with. Even if you don't care about it, it's just like, it can be mentally draining still, of just like, having to deal with that shit all the time, you know?
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Halt. lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion
And
is
also,
still
like,
frozen.
Tanner got bullied
That beast is
because,
dead.
or like, people hated Tanner because of the way he articulated his takes.
Position, Lords. We'll keep
Like, he was very fucking blunt. I would say he was more blunt than Tello. He was like so much more blunt and to the point than Tello, I feel like. And people really don't like that. Yeah, but I still didn't like his takes. Neither did a lot of the inner good Dark Tide community, which knew what they were talking about. That's fair. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing with the whole meta gaming and builds is what you do. Yeah, I'm not sure, but
Properly angry now, or scared.
pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Camelio line cloak ready.
God, I hate this thing so much. Still is, but Plasma was what most of the good players hated. And back then, yeah, I mean, Plasma was, oh my god, I hated Plasma.
Reloading ammunition.
I will say, to be fair, the only thing I actually do like Infinite Cleave shit for is Bulwark Hordes, because fuck Bulwarks. They are stupid fucking designed enemies. They're the worst designed enemies in that game still.
Jamming, most likely.
God, I remember Bulwarks at their fucking peak, dude, when their shields were like damn near 180 fucking shields. Oh my god, and dealing with like 10 Bulwarks and like Auric Maelstroms were fucking terrible. One of the most anti-fun things to do in a game. Bruh. That was a co-op moment of all time.
That was no killing blow, brother.
Yeah, that was like the one time I was like fine with plasma, but other than that, plasma flamers always fucking made the game so much more boring. Even poxwalkers and groaners are not enemies because it takes a billion years for them to attack you, so it's just free toughness. I don't know. I think it's okay to have like fodder enemies in a game where they're not very threatening and they're kind of more of a resource for you. But I definitely think you need to balance it out by having a lot more enemies, actual enemies show up. That's why people like Moby and 21st, but they got removed. Yeah, Moby and 21st was fun. I don't know, maybe fodder, I guess I agree, maybe fodder enemies like that don't really work in Dark Tide, or like a Tide game. I'm kind of thinking about it right now. Having like fodder enemies that are just a resource kind of don't work.
Good to go.
Cause yeah, Moby and 21st was really fun.
Celsius class threat.
Taking the shot.
Heavy bioactivity from the target.
I smell ozone, like an overloaded plasma gun.
Oh, okay. I hate Hive Tyrant in co-op. I hate that he's not a boss. Just realized like literally all of us are using the champion set somehow. Just realized there's a champion set for every class in the game other than Assault now. I feel like using this.
You're not to issue commands to the servo skulls for your convenience. Their functions are far more important than your own.
Fucking hell. Right back. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely gonna buy a Space Marine 1 though, sometime soon. I'm actually kind of excited to play Space Marine 1, honestly.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Aparax, and we do not know why. Captain Akaran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mine.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together.
Oh. And oop.
The junior serfs to respect the servant.
Data vault, what ordeals have I done? I don't think I'm ever gonna max ordeals out, cause like, what the fuck? It's new on them. I have no idea, to be honest. I don't think there is anything new about the ordeals. You get the studded pauldron? Good question. Should probably look in the armories to see that. I thought I heard somebody say that was gonna be a Twitch drop. Does the game have Twitch drops today, actually? I don't even check. He said probably would. Oh, okay, was he? I can't remember who said it, I just remember somebody said it.
Your mission is to use the
I guess I'll look after this. I'll see what the unlock requirement for it is, if we can even see it in the game.
proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their faith. Must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition to the boiler. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza.
I tried doing Walter Nightmare. I have. And I'm going to for the new game. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. That was the most fucking, like, aim assisty shit I've ever seen for this thing. That AoE damage is so good. Yeah. Shit's crazy. I really wish I had the heal right now, because guardsman kinda shit on.
Secure that equipment. Swapping out magazine. Subterranean trying to stoke my range.
is that 25% health? Uh, I don't know, honestly. That's probably a question for Hypex. Realistically. I have no idea, because I haven't tested it. It doesn't list it either, so I don't know if that's just a Saber not updating the description moment, or if it's like, I don't know what's going on with it. How's the update? It's good. It's a solid update. I feel like most people are gonna enjoy this update. If enemies should have collision to each other. I don't think they do. They can just sit inside of each other, can't they? Like, I think literally right there, so. Probably too much computation. Something like that.
Advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
Fucking holy shit. He got fucking jumped. I think lictors are still one of the funniest enemies in this game, because it's just like, you literally get jumped by lictors, like. By the way, all the Darktide forum, Teller's messages and problems with the game were still there, if you want to read through. He was asking for map selection in 2022. Oh, I'm aware. That was when I used to watch Tello a ton. He's been bitching about map selection since the game launched, like. Also, hold on really quick.
Look elsewhere.
I know before anybody says anything, I know the screen is frozen. I'm all tabbed. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Since I modded you on Twitch too, so figured you should be a mod on both.
If I am the first to find these codes, you should expect a reprimand.
But you never prioritize enemies that are calling reinforcements. Is not worth it. I just want to make the game harder. It's not that deep, I'm gonna be honest. If you want to make the game easier, yes, interrupt reinforcements. Always interrupt reinforcements. It's just an easy way of making the game harder. What the fuck? Why'd I bounce up into the air? I'm very aware that Telly has been bitching about map selection. I've been bitching about map selection since the launch. You saying my name? Yeah, I modded you on YouTube as well. Since I modded you on Twitch, so I figured you should be a mod on YouTube as well. Kind of no point having you mod on one but not mod on the other, you know?
Got them. Our search was successful, Captain. Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
You have power, so you can ban anybody you want. Also, wait. I found an animation cancel. What the fuck? That's busted. I think this update was worth the wait. I don't know, it was a pretty fucking long wait. I guess for me, I was already spoiled by the fact that I could play it on the test server. So it didn't feel that long to me, I guess. But I don't know. I guess I say for like most of the community, yeah, because I think like most of the community is gonna enjoy this update. I think it makes the game like insanely easy, but I know most people don't really care about that, so. Sad. But yeah, I think most people will enjoy the update. I personally think it is a okay update. For me personally. But then again, I can just mod the game to be harder, so I can't really bitch. Console players should be the ones bitching about difficulty, realistically. Since I can literally just go make the game harder, go remove like mechanics I don't think should be there, just by modding the game. wonder if SM2 will make it to the Switch. Oh no. Cyberpunk 2. Wait, Cyberpunk is on Switch too? I didn't even know that. I didn't watch the Switch 2 reveal. I just heard some of the clown shit that Nintendo is trying to pull. Yeah, the weapon rework buffed everything significantly. I don't think I could solo Absolute level 1 before they made those changes. Yeah. Soloing Absolute is definitely way easier this patch, especially at level 1. Well, also something to keep in mind, solo in general is way easier this patch because they gave the bots relic weapons, so bots are doing more damage. Imagine SM3 still has executions in a co-op shooter they never learned. If they don't, considering, like, the game, like, it didn't invent synced glory kills, obviously, but, like, considering Doom, which kind of revived synced glory kills back into the mainstream, is moving away from synced glory kills, like, I think they should take notes that synced glory kills are kind of a dated system and should be used for, like, cool moments against, like, bosses, but it shouldn't be a common mechanic, which is exactly what Doom's doing. Like synced glory kills are a very dated mechanic. I don't think they should be in games anymore. Yep, Cyberpunk, Elden Ring, and Borderlands 4 were announced for Switch 2. So hardware must be way better. I mean, I heard it's an actual, like, console for once, because Switch 1's hardware was a joke. I've never been a Nintendo person, though, honestly.
Hostiles heading to Generator 3.
Switch 2 faster than the PS4? I have no idea, honestly. I'm not in the know on that. If say Spring 2 goes to Switch 2, I doubt Nintendo will do full-out crossplay. Yeah, it's stupid. Oh my god. Guardsman just got trolled by the fucking bot sniper. Where Z is on Switch. It's still in some 4-year-old patch with less maps. Yeah, I don't get why Switch ports exist if you're not gonna keep them updated and like well kept. I feel like Switch ports are just a novelty. Marketing. Yeah, I don't know many people who is like, especially with like first person shooters, like even like Cyberpunk, like who the fuck is like, yes, I'm gonna play Cyberpunk on my Switch too. Like, I don't know. Cyberpunk is not a like, I'm gonna play this on like a tiny ass screen type game. Yeah, the entire game's purpose was for graphics. Yeah, I think for the gameplay mechanics as well. It's just like it would be kind of pain. Parents with kids. Yeah, I feel the same thing. I do not like Nintendo. I've never played, like, I've never really played any Nintendo games. Like, I never grew up with Nintendo. So I don't have, like, that, like, bias or, like, connection to Nintendo games, you know? That nostalgia. I grew up on fucking, like, Doom and shit. Am I trans? No. Maybe they should stick with Mario Kart. I played Nintendo. They're only good for late night party games that are with friends. Nintendo game design is basically a driver with the fastest speed and you win. Yeah. Like, I've literally never played any Nintendo games, actually. Thinking about it. I grew up with Doom and first-person shooters, so... Nintendo advertises for kids, but Switch 2 seems they want to appeal to older people with income, like they used to with GameCube. Probably the best way to go, because the Switch 1 was like kind of a joke compared to the other consoles.
Facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. Your plan is sound, brother. The swarm will be broken. I will hold you to that.
Dig in, brothers. We hold this position until the main swarm is fully committed.
Tactical advantage. We have the high ground.
Not high enough for your liking. One down. Millions to go.
That's how you want to take care of that mission. It's just something that was appropriate boost. Oh, did you delete it? I can't actually see that on OBS, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of a weird question, but you know, I don't really care personally. It was just kind of a random question.
This position is defensible. Somewhat.
Probably because of my voice, but you know, I mean, obviously because of my voice, but it's just kind of how my voice be. I can't help that. Unless I want to, or like, artificially deepen my voice, which hurts my throat like hell, so... Hey, you can. I am indifferent with you deleting that message, so I don't really care. It was kind of a weird question anyway, so.
I am here, ready.
To be honest, I thought you was a because of your voice. Well, that's the thing. I am. I'm just not public about it.
The enemy comes, Captain.
So there you go.
We are
First time I've said that, but yeah.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the
And
bulk
banner
of the swarm will not be in
this
position
stream.
for a while yet. Keep your heads and get
It wasn't my choice, so it was a snake. But yeah, I wouldn't be too gung-ho about it, or gung-ho about it in the future, Snake, because it was just kind of just a question. Was it a weird question? Yeah, but I mean, I imagine they're probably gone. But yeah, I'm just not too public about that stuff. It's just kind of, it's like my business, so. So I get rid of it. Yeah, fair enough. But... You never notice anything about the voice talking about games and shit. Yeah, I mean, that's probably because you're just a normal person who doesn't pick things out from people's voices. That's the whole reason I do like YouTube and streaming and shit. Just an excuse to talk to people about random shit. No matter who you are. Like that's why I honestly I do really enjoy streaming more than doing like YouTube content creation. So I don't know. I like doing YouTube, but like I enjoy streaming a lot more. YouTube feels almost stressful in a way. Meanwhile, streaming is just like super chill. Alright, it's not too big of a deal, Snake. I wouldn't worry about it. Only care if you don't understand game mechanics. That's fair. Never would have asked the question if it wasn't for that other question. It don't matter. I'm not, like, I don't care about being public about it, I just don't talk about it. Because it's like, you know, I'm here to talk about games and shit, so.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
But yeah, it's funny. I've just gotten used to those comments, because like, it's funny, because like, I don't alter my voice at all, this is just how I talk. But it sounds like I'm trying to sound a certain way, but it's just not. It's just how I talk. It's just kind of funny. I always find it funny.
What a sight. What a smell.
Oh, what the fuck?
Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Go! Go! This place is falling apart.
Redson's getting mauled down here. I need to. I'm gonna come extract. I had a vendetta against the Ravener.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Haven't hit burnout for Space Marine 2 yet.
Commendable work,
Uh,
brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
I have, but I will say streaming makes it much more enjoyable. I think Space Marine is a fun stream game because I can just kind of play the game in the background, have it just as background noise while I just talk to people about shit. Darktide, I can kind of do that, but you definitely have to focus a little bit more on Darktide. Unless you're doing, like, not Havoc and stuff. You have Mortis Trials for streaming? True. But I also find Mortis Trials kind of more sleeper than Space Marine for 90% of the run until you get to the last 3 waves. I just wish Mortis Trial had a little bit more spice to it when it came to difficulty. I wish it wasn't like a sudden jump in difficulty like it is, because it feels like it's just absolutely nothing, and then the last 3 waves, it just fucking spikes in difficulty. And there's just a billion things all of a sudden. And like, I kinda don't like that. I think it's poorly designed. In, like, the difficulty department at least. I think the rest of Mortis Trials is really cool. So chilling on Space Marine 2 until DM I bet. I'm probably gonna do variety more. I kind of want to establish that I'm a variety channel. So I just kind of post what I feel like. Although, when Doom comes out, yeah, I'm probably gonna be grinding the shit out of Doom. So. That'll probably be my main game for a while. Probably still play Space Marine when the updates come out and such. But yeah, I'm just kind of going through the motions right now. I'm just kind of chilling until Doom comes out. Have to wait a whole fucking month, but you know. Good idea, don't be locked into one game. But yeah, I don't want to just be locked to one game. Although I will say if I had to be locked to one game, I would mind it if it was Doom. Cause yeah, I enjoy Doom a lot, so. And if Dark Ages is as replayable as they've marketed it as, I would be okay with that. I feel like I could do some fun stuff on that. I'm gonna check something really quick while Hertzman's queuing. I feel like I get less weapon XP now. I might be going crazy, I don't know. I feel like I get so little weapon XP. Call me crazy, call me crazy. Yeah, making me do, like, when I do variety, I'm kind of starting to realize, like, shit. My PC has a really hard time running certain games and streaming at the same time. And it's mainly because of my CPU. Like, invis and execution. I don't know, just make it some threes 10 times better. I agree. I don't think executions, they just don't work in, especially in this game. Like, if you want it to be co-op, synced executions don't work. They just don't. Like, invis is too lame in any co-op game. Oh, studded pauldron, you're right, you're right, you're right. Let me check. Um, oh, I have it. I don't know how I got it. Maybe it's just from prestiging once. I'm not sure, but I have it, so it must be pretty easy to unlock. Haven't seen anyone run Shroudfield and Havoc. Maybe potential buffing coming. Damn. I think it needs it, honestly. I don't have this. Shoulder pad looks sick. What the fuck? Give me that. I will say, these are probably the best cosmetics they've introduced to this game, but the fucking modded cosmetics still look so much better. I play Monster Hunter Wilds. I haven't. I've never played a Monster Hunter game, actually. Which is funny, because it's one of those games, again, like I've said this so many times, where I have games that like I know I'd probably like, but I just never have gotten around to playing them. I know I'd probably like Monster Hunter, I've just never played Monster Hunter. Uh, can you bark since you're a space wolf? I don't know, no. That is a crazy thing to say. Wilds is fun, but it needs way more content, and say wait a bit. Yeah, I know it just got a big update recently. Like, my friends have played it. I watch them play it when they do, so it's kind of like I watched the game, but I haven't played it yet. Waiting for Night Lord Assault run in the Chaos Armor. Not a bad idea. Has the mods been updated actually? Because I feel like that cosmetic mod hasn't been released because they were waiting for patch 7. Because it looked done. Like, it looked done to me at least. Maybe I am wrong, but I really want that cosmetic one. Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, that those fucking cosmetic mods are so much better than what they're doing in actual Space Marine. Crazy they had to write special programs for adding models. Devs could just give us an SD kit to make our own models. Yeah. I mean, I think that like every like especially in like co-op PvE games, it's like almost you don't almost I mean, okay, other than time, because obviously it does take time to adapt a dev kit for like wider use, but like I don't know, I think it's like such a worthwhile investment to give your community like a mod kit to make the modding of a game more accessible. Modding has always been a plus for games. Like it has never not been.
Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the
Like imagine if there was like a level editor in this game and people could start making their own levels and shit. Like that would be crazy. There's only one co-op game. Which community has added their own enemies in Killing Floor 1. Yeah. And Killing Floor 1 is like... Why do I have Volkite? Okay, we're using Volkite, I guess. I, I think I was hovering over Volkite. And, wait, I'm on a different loadout. I have a Relic Chainsword. Wait, this isn't Relic, this is a fucking fencing. What is this cursed-ass loadout I'm on? What did I do? Unless you're Capcom, they don't like modding. They don't like people modding their games. Yeah, well, Capcom is fucking stupid.
Chasing mission to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
Ah, what the fuck?
The storm has dissipated.
Okay, I'm done. Didn't perfect dodge it. Can you scream? That'd be pretty big. Dude, this is so slow. What is it? What? I am so confused right now.
Lights will guide us, brothers.
I got rid of my pre-made custom color sets. I think mine are still there. I don't know why yours got rid of. Also,
Finally through that damn grate.
do you guys see this, by the way, what I'm doing? What the fuck? Like, that is such a busted animation cancel. Like, that means you could literally never get frame trapped again. Because you don't have to sit here in the animation anymore, you could just cancel it. That's... I guess that works in PvP. What the fuck? I did not know that. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have to because you get a reset, like, you get an instant cast reset when you, perfect, like, what is it? When you perfect block, so I didn't need to know about that anyway. But that's still crazy. So you just spam left click while you're fucking spamming parry and you just can't... you just can't be fucking, hit. Also, I just realized, why do we have a normal Space Marine running animation right now with this? PvP needs more love in this game. I don't think it will get it, because it's too niche. A normal parry and it's spammable anyway. Fencing is, but balanced isn't. Balance has a weird quirk to it where you can't spam it. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that. But I'm pretty sure, because anytime... I feel like you can get frame trapped way more with balanced weapons than you can with fencing or block. Crisp She-Circ on Vanguard, I'm guessing Indomitable Spirit, not losing control after a gun strike. I took the 10% damage one, I think, but you can probably take that one too. I'm trying to do it, but the game wants to gun strike. Fuck. Gaunts will work better. Yeah, I don't really have any gaunts to like actually get surrounded by. Next time I'm surrounded by gaunts, I'll try to do it. All gaunts just die to AoEs. It's like Horde doesn't matter. Yeah, Synaptic Burst needs to be removed. It makes like Horde clear redundant for the most part, and like having to actually worry about Horde clear. Because I think Nids would be pretty balanced if Synaptic Burst didn't exist. Because right now the meta is literally just to focus Majoris, because you can just kill everything by just killing Majoris and Extremis. You just ignore Minoris for the most part. don't see anybody complaining about it, so likely won't be changed. Probably not. I mean, you could probably mod the game realistically to remove it though, can't you? I think Cataclysm does that, right? At the very least you could do that, but... Base game, yeah, probably won't get removed. You can snap the burst damage to 0. Yeah, I might look into doing that for my videos. Because I kind of want to make like a custom difficulty, just to make things more engaging. Not only to play, but to watch.
Damned administrator drones and their stamps. Authorized!
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
There is a lift nearby. Secure it for our cargo.
Saw a mod where you can't cancel callouts. Yeah, I know, I've seen that. I might install that too, actually. Because I kind of like that. Because most of the time, I just accidentally cancel the reinforcements. Like, I don't mean to. Because it's so easy to shut them down most of the time. I do think that should just be a thing in Absolute. Am I crazy for suggesting that? Like, that, on Absolute, you shouldn't be able to interrupt, reinforcement calls. You should have to be, like, it should be, you have to kill them to interrupt it. I feel like it'd be kind of a cool way of increasing difficulty that's not, like, super crazy. It would also make it so that you have to, like, kind of decently coordinate with a group in a co-op game, you know? Of, like, focusing down something.
This to their advantage.
Sorry.
Finally through that damn great.
Thank you for the follow, damn Neil. Damn Neil. Hopefully I said that right. Sorry if I didn't.
Finished and ready. Frag grenade out. I do not leave my sight to crush hides.
Servitors remind me that I am less than I thought I am, and not a baby.
Yeah, you can just sit here and spam that shit. Like, what the fuck? Guards and follows. Thank you for the follow, Avery. I love grenade spam. Yeah, I think you can literally just sit in front of Gaunts and just do like this and just never get hit. That's actually busted. Grenade stagger is still a thing, yeah. Kinda stupid. Should definitely not be a thing. I don't mind it doing self damage, like that's fine. New Prime, holy shit. Thank you, Avery. I forgot I have subs. I kind of put those emotes there as like for myself to use on Twitch and stuff. And YouTube. W builds, thanks. Thank you, sir. Alright. Also, yeah, I'm just literally gonna go over here and just... yeah, no, you can't get hit during this. Like, what the fuck? Okay, maybe you can a little bit. Wait, did I put that as a free move? That's funny. The baker. Oh, this guy's dead. Oh, he left. Oh, he said a guard's gonna move it. He crashed? Oh shit. Well, that's fine. I have a third. I might be able to get in if he fucking gets tired of you abusing Perry. I don't blame it. I didn't mean to come in with this, okay? I need to be fair, block is busted, so. Like, parry is pretty brokey, but block is also pretty brokey, so. One sec. SM2, but if it was an MMO, would go hard. SM2, but Destiny. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Battle Barge. That could work. Oh yeah, I need to look at that, Bungie. Twitter. See this teaser that Jefficus was talking about. Or is it on, I haven't tweeted shit about Destiny. Or is it Destiny 2 Twitter? Destiny 2, The Edge of Fate. God damn. That's kind of a cool expansion name. Alrighty, I think Guardsman's done anyway. I'll probably play a bit longer. Been wanting them to make it where you could see other Space Marines / players in the battle barge. Yeah, that'd be cool. I honestly just want a Space Marine game that has Tide gameplay. Like, give me Dark Tide but Space Marines. Just be like 10 Space Marines clipping into each other at the armoring hall, pretty much. Space Marine 1, sort of. Like, games weren't developed, not developed back then with an AI director. Yeah. Literally what happens in Monster Hunter. I mean, that's what happens in any MMO, like, hub space. Happens in Destiny as well. I like this hub more than the Morningstar. Oh yeah, I think this hub is way cool. Like, especially throughout the campaign. That was one of the most memorable parts of the campaign for me, was the hub, like, changing and shit. And, like, it felt like a place that's actually lived in. The Morningstar feels super lifeless. Like, this actually feels like a real place. Like, they did a really good job with the hub here. Because there's always just something going on in the hub, and I like that a lot. I think it's cool. And it's like, I like how it progresses throughout the campaign. That was a really cool detail. Yeah, they've just never made the Morningstar feel like it's, alive. Nothing beats Deep Rock Hub. True. Deep Rock's hub goes hard. See, I'm so sad that I could probably get the save from my old PC. I still have my old PC, but I'm still sad that I don't have my my Deep Rock save, because I love Deep Rock. Haven't played Darktide much, can't get into it. Yeah, Darktide's for, like, definitely a specific player. Darktide is definitely not for everybody. I just say like Tide games in general. There's a lot going on in Tide games, and it can be overwhelming for most people, so. Switch Dark Tide community is better. YouTube, I'm skeptical. Should go back into DRG, it's so good now. And DRG's always been good. I don't think DRG's ever been bad. I think I had like one season that was kind of mid, but DRG's always been like good. I haven't seen anyone getting banned on Twitch other than ad promoters. Yeah, I think YouTube is kind of chilled out because like who makes Dark Tide content like for like on YouTube? Like Jefficus, Guardsman. I guess Guardsman did get into a drama apparently. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I'll have to ask him about that at some point. It was probably stupid, but um I know there's like a lore channel I watch that covers Dark Tide. I can't remember her name, but she's fun to just kind of put on in the background. That's like all I can really think of for like active Dark Tide content creators. But they're like they don't only cover Dark Tide, you know? There's probably more that I can't think of right now because I just don't watch them. Yeah, active, not many remaining, yeah. I feel like Dark Tide is just like same thing with Space Marine, it's kind of a hard game to do content for. That's like decently engaging. Like Space Marine, all you're really gonna get for content is guides of some sort, gameplay, and like mod showcases, and that's about it. You don't really get anything like else, because like it's hard to kind of make creative content for Space Marine. I feel like. I feel like Dark Tide is kind of in a similar boat where it's just like gameplay guides and that's about it. Dark Tide is in a tough spot. It's not for the hardcore and it's not for the casuals. It's at the point, yeah. It's in a weird middle ground. They need to like figure out a way to onboard players better because that's something Dark Tide is really bad at onboarding players. It's something like I feel like Vermintide never had the issue. I feel like Vermintide was so much more accessible of a game compared to Darktide. Darktide is just very, like, anti-new player, anti-casual, which it shouldn't be. But it also should be, like, appealing to hardcore players, you know? And I think Vermintide struck that balance, especially because of modding. Because, you know, all the hardcore players just modded the game to shit for, like, tournament modes and shit, you know? And then casual players played on the live build. Like, Vermintide was like, I don't know why we don't have the modded realm that we had in Vermintide. It was so perfect. It satisfied casuals and hardcore players, because hardcore players could go play modded realm, and casuals could stay on the live realm, so like, you didn't even really care about the balance of the live realm as a hardcore player. I don't know. Darktide to me is just not that immersive enough. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I've never really cared about the lore of Darktide. I like 40k, but Darktide has a less number of maps, map selection, etc. Doesn't exist. Vermintide 2, every map has different vibe and story. Yeah, like Vermintide has aura to it. Like I don't remember if I said this in stream, but like right now, I would take Vermintide 3. Like, give me a Vermintide game with Darktide's mechanics. Please. I would much rather have a Vermintide game over Darktide. I'll be honest. Vermintide is so much cooler than Darktide. Like, I like the gameplay mechanics in Darktide more than Vermintide's. Because they kind of just feel like refined versions of Vermintides, obviously. But like, everything else surrounding Darktide is worse than Vermintide. Okay, I think this game is like worked. You said Darktide is more, or Vermintide is more immersive. Yeah, I don't know. Vermintide is just so much cooler. So I am really hoping that we get Vermintide 3, because Vermintide 3 would go so hard. Alright, well, I'm gonna quick play. Also, just adding more and more enemies that fixing problems doesn't help, which I think most of the existing playtesters don't get. Yeah, I mean, what enemy have they added? It's mainly the Tox Bomber, right? I think that's the only like new enemy they've added to Darktide, right? Like as of recently, I guess, because obviously there was Chaos Spawn and shit. Oh, you mean the number of enemies? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I think one of my main issues with Darktide is literally just bulwarks. I just find bulwarks insanely just boring to fight. Obviously, I know, like, I feel like it's everybody kind of finds bulwarks insanely boring to fight, you know? I feel like that's not exactly a brave statement to say. They have to be a limited number. Yeah, even that, I feel like their shields should be breakable. Or something, I don't know. Am I using... You got a battle barge. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... I feel like Darktide is so far deep in. Because I think Tanner did make a really good point about, like, if most people disagreed with his takes, I think this was, like, I think he was pretty right about this, of, like, Darktide is kind of too far deep in to balance the game back to being, like, you know, decently balanced again. Because they've just been buffing the players, and buffing the enemies, and it's just like, the game is kind of just an unbalanced mess. And it's like, I'm kind of at the point where it's just like, just start over. Just go do Vermintide 3. Learn from your mistakes from Darktide, and don't do them again, please. I don't know. I feel like Darktide's balance is just too far gone. Like, I feel like Space Marines is somewhat salvageable, since it's still a pretty young game in comparison to Darktide. But Darktide is like 3 fucking years old, dude. Or close to 3 years old now. Yeah, buff cycling is bad for AIM. Happened in World War Z as well. Because both are buffed, and it's just... Because AoE, yeah. I still don't know how Gold Toughness made it past playtesting. Gold toughness, I think, is single-handedly the most busted thing in Darktide. It's so fucking stupid.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching
Like,
the
maybe that's a
astral
little over-exaggeration, but like, I don't know. Gold toughness in Darktide is pretty fucking stupid. What's the consensus? What's the consensus of the new patch? I think it is solid for pretty much everybody. I think it's a fine patch. I think everybody will really enjoy this patch. But I'm also kind of a little numb to this patch because I've been playing it for so fucking long. But I think it's solid. Abilities are spammable in Darktide. Like in Space Marine 2, Grapple and Jetpack, you still have to think and target an enemy. In Darktide, just spam an ability as soon as it's available. Abilities shouldn't work as FU button. Yeah, I think ability, like cooldown reduction has kind of gotten way too out of hand in Darktide. That's something Space Marine does right. I think Space Marine does abilities right. For the most part. Because, like, there's not that many cooldown reductions in this game. And, like, the only one I can think of that's kind of OP is doing, like, Inner Fire with Banner. Is, like, kind of stupid. I think Inner Fire is a little dumb. But it's definitely overshadowed right now. Even though it's still like a top tier team perk. This build is kind of spammable, but still have to pick targets right. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to nerfing this build. I think this build is a little too strong. Like, I like this build, but it is like a little too strong. I think it's a fun way of playing Vanguard though, because you're just zipping around the map everywhere. And when you get it going, it's super satisfying, but I know people will be like, why did this build get nerfed? It was terrible. It wasn't even good. It wasn't even the best build. I don't know. I think a Adrenaline Rush should get removed from the game though. Yeah, I've always said, I think Vanguard should function more like Vermintide Zealot.
The thousand suns cower behind their petty sorcery.
The thousand suns do not want the Xenos
A
penetrating
healing
the
character, like Vanguard being a heal character doesn't really make sense for his identity. I feel like him having the identity more of like Zealot would make more sense. I mean, he literally is a Space Marine Zealot, other than I guess, well, okay. Chaplain is technically a Space Marine Zealot, realistically, but like he's a berserker essentially, you know? Like that's kind of what Decimus is, character-wise even. Because I mean, if Decimus was corrupted by Chaos, I think we know what Chaos God he would definitely be corrupted by. It just makes sense for his character and is like, I don't know. It's just weird to me that he's the regenerate health character. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense, but it's just, it doesn't make sense for the game. Because you have limited heals. in this game, so obviously I'm gonna take the character that has infinite healing. Or like take the perks that have infinite healing.
The tyrannid's strength was lacking.
But yeah, I feel like you should have more perks that are focused on being low HP. It's just weird to me that he has like 2. Saber always had OP self-sustaining builds where you don't need teammates at all. Yeah, well, that's very bad design. For this game, at least. Because it just doesn't make sense when you've designed a game where, you want... Like, you have, like, restricted healing sources. Or the all support classes, which is what Vanguard is, have insane self-sustain. It's meant for the team, so people just use the abilities themselves. Yeah, I don't know. It's and to be fair, like, I've been recording this whole time. Well, I'm gonna need to delete that. That's gonna eat up a ton of fucking storage. Anyway, I kind of lost train of thought there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm floating. What the fuck? Never seen that. I was floating in the air. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of figured you'd be low enough, but that's fine.
I feel
Your stalker is dead!
Oh, rip Gene Seed, I just realized.
No turning back now! Not to your sorcery and blasphemy! Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! That is our priority. The changer of ways shall never be thwarted! Coward! Stand and fight! We cannot break that barrier by force! The sorcery must be undone! I knew that must be weak messenger, but it retreats as quickly as he did. Hold this zone, brothers. Drive out the spell powers. The profane altar looks vulnerable.
God damn. I should have saved that, but whatever.
Finished and ready. Altar is broken. Magazine out, magazine good to go. Ordnance on me.
One more altar, right at the heart of the dome.
We grant the traitors a just reward. Death. My wrath dictates your sting. Why is your worthless
Oh, that sucks. Oh, this thing is so bad at getting you killed off. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. What? Is that a Hellbrute? I swear I just heard a Hellbrute's like spawn sound.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Why you never meleeed as a berserker is worrying.
I shall be clean this. Protection wanes! Break that damn thing apart! That will do. The Tyranids will pounce. We sweep the cathedral next.
Nothing spawns, yeah. The breather.
Do not get turned around!
Where's the AI director?
Let us hope the heretics and the Xenos decimate each other. So many enemies, so little time. Reverend or just sent. Just a cog in its market.
This is why Adrenaline Rush is redundant. Why was he so weak? I'll say, I think this the armor prestige perk is so busted in this build. Getting 2 armor per execute is disgusting.
Book available. Finished and ready.
Like you never run out of grapple. Yeah, I think a good way to nerf this would actually be making it so you only get half your charge, so you can only grapple up to like 4 times or something. Or maybe just make it so you don't refund a charge anymore. I don't know. Because, I mean, having an execute is really strong as is. I haven't read the prestige perks being busted. Most of them are just stat boosts, but Vanguard has one where whenever he grapples to an enemy, he gets 1 armor pit. Like, just anytime he grapples, he doesn't need to actually kick, it's just a grapple, and he gets armor. Most of them are just stat boosts for the most part, though. They're not, like, insane. But this is probably one of the best ones in the game. I swear they miss that on me all the time. It fucks with me so bad. How easy this would be with actual health bars. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is like, this build is like the equivalent of Relic Blade for me in Darkside, where like I know it's OP, but like it's so fun. Like I actually do like this build, but I'm still gonna sit here and say like yeah, it probably should get nerfed. As long as the build plays roughly the same, I don't care. Because I do like it is fun to be hyper mobile like that.
Some of these machines grates on me. The lift is out. Traitors sabotaged it.
We need to reactivate the controls.
I was wrong to expect a better fight. Reloading. Trying this control station.
It's like killing an elite with a dash gives you an extra dash, so you keep dashing. This is Zealot dash build with my cooldown. Not wrong. But it is fun. It definitely needs a nerf, but like for balance wise it's not bad, but it is fun.
Let us activate the sequence with more precision.
That's a okay, I kinda thought that was a Hellbreeze one.
Lift controls restored.
Yeah, oh my god, heavy bot's just tanking it. Giga Chad sitting in the fucking AoE. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck was that bug? Reverse takedown. So your bots are hard clear, you keep grappling, yeah. I think giving bots relic weapons is kind of a mistake. Especially for fucking last Fusil sniper. I feel like they just like kill steel constantly.
I smell a foulness that does not belong in this world.
The Thousand Suns have been busy down here.
Ready to deploy.
I suspect we are the foul presence of a demon host.
Demon host combatant is restrained by shrines. Breaks the demonic bombardment.
I just step back. Words, words, words. Demon is taking a shot at us.
kill you soon enough, demon! Severing its blinding! Pull it back! Let's die! Your dogma is unholy fusillade! Our banner awaits us first. Altar is broken. The mind's eye senses your racist desires. I tire of their banality.
Dude, the fucking matchmaking is so whack.
Words, words, words. Brace the demonic bombardment. Going to kill you soon enough, demon. Full fire incoming! Rally and return! I will hold this one! Demon is taking a shot at us! Onward to victory! My shades cry. It strikes at us! Seek cover!
Hold on, coming through. Melt the bomb.
Fire at us!
Alright, cool. My teammates are dead.
Full fire incoming! Erase them! Words! Demon is taking a shot at us! The demon host attacks!
They died. They probably died with the Terminator, I imagine. Or both of the Terminators.
We must secure that altar again.
All fire at us! I hear the void is terrible, demon. Hope you hated that. You destroyed only flesh, nothing.
Alright, well. I think I am probably gonna call it there, actually. I just realized what time it is. I'm gonna check something really quick before I jump out of here, though. I got Inferno Pistol max too. Perfect time. Okay. me a 24-hour stream. Maybe when I get like more than 4 hours of sleep, I'd be down. Because I went to bed last night, woke up when the patch came out so I could make the best builds video, and then streamed immediately after. So, I'm probably gonna go chill for a little bit. Do you use frame generation? No, I don't use frame generation. I don't want input delay. I can deal with like 60 frames if I don't have input delay. That shit just sends me up a wall. What are we at in Vanguard? Okay, 20, okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna jump out of here, so everybody who's here, everybody who dropped by, thanks for dropping by. Was fun. Oh yeah. Hope you guys have a good day. Hope you guys enjoy the patch.